wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yada Ghana phone nyina sese machuma fide na de to a ahomache wa wa sore wa manone amutie yen ye kan say aseda kuto ye modia ene ya wada ene no wo check Ghana ha na date no on the 6th day of November the year 2025 yada tweda ponyakopon se wabo ye ho ban de Ghana mutie ye de bre we na no pe wo di 100.9 ye kokoda ye ne nsuo ni toy Enra baby I want to so the toyana because Enra is so the gugu pa no pay crown yes sorry pete anything kodano mesro warm water na de adware wo mo mesro warm beverage no aya keep it warm warm pabo an wa check ho socks no school bag no homework no my there if your book no na just say homework no my ya Wamu school bag ne bia na baby ate ne uniform ne bia na button bi ate na motuom anu wa check ya water sane wamu underwear so obehwe na atetete ade a me mpekra ne se abayo ana na wona ne panty eto ate me mpekra ana so oba ne panty eto ate dale check na se sane ma me papa Omopabo ana na wahwe ho no why clean ho na ho nye kama anope wo mo ko school ene ya wo se wo mo be games nso a PK na de be ma wo no mane ye kama e bia na wo be P aya totobi ma oba no awe na ya de an bo de ko fosu ma wo betimi akoyi no fofofo se oba na wo mo ye bibi o school ma no no de onye bi we shall learning materials so pen, pencils, eraser, sharpeners, mathematical sets, and the akeka ho. Ne krampo de do mo dusu ade na te say de ni. O ma de so be hye ni nyina kama na de ma obey. Manindu school muntem. Tade anso betima ye ono ma ntentem akodu adwuma muntem. Baby a wotie ye kwan na nye. Onso wo sori anawada. Uti baby a kwan nya obi amfo so se kwotena ho eje de ese onwene se ese otimi ye ono ma ntentem ena obi wo ho nso te se me okwa agyanan so a ochepa madamfo bi e friend Philip amono be wo hwa no send we bi ma me eje se the number of minutes ese yedi e we agyanan so me wo hwe me ne me haw ade na me kwa anya se emma we ba ntemba na me hu dia me ye nso no mache and it's a bit of work as I can say to be sorry in 10 minutes. I'm calculating 30 minutes. And no quiet, Janizo. It is all to some media, your normal 10 said I wouldn't you later with you, mum. Yeda twede aponyankopon asese wabo ye ho ba no de na ache adwumadi ye fed Ghana Montie wo need 100.9 bepa cho midin de OSEI AGYEMAN meda obi bianse e baba be kan kopem se no nsia bebo de bi kopem se yes no nsia ne bebo na mede wa peace 104.3 na yede kasiabodi de di kan bro na eno ache ne ye wo abefo tentan ma ne so ho ene ya wo ye becha solid interviews amansancha me kwabena mafo ne maame akosu ya etonam womba beju omadwa na mepacho ya bawram ne ahwe nsem akodo ekoso wo abefo ententan homa ne so na sese mami bisa o se bambo mu nsem sen awo mpatam Osha bambo mu nsem sen awo mpatam a wote e otum se ba bia koyie pa enam se bambo fo na ya ade Wosha National Security Coordinator Wosha eye ora IGP Christian Tete Yohuno said ya wamo toto eno ama no otum se bambo mu nsam no eya dia eno ama be betechema but measurement say o ho say ekoyie na ye kan bambo no so dia emu odin pa ye ho ankasa wo because we ntimi nam ho na yama posi ni ba kuno di wachi oman bia no ete saa na emom ayan hyehye abambofo no ye no e na ebo mamufo no ba eto wo ho ana so do di ahye onsem obi wo ho no onko ba bia so obepia na dwodesuom na afie no obefie ba bia na me so wani tu apefe se yanumi wo ho wo mo tetekwam Ejaya obambo no wankasa fasha onsemo ai na bibia ntimi koyie ensama godo ekoso yede eba bebrewa be fontentan ma no so no ye baba be check the trending stories they say OSP crowd say ya OSP say owo hwe Winim so raka no furata na opese obomodin atwe ne ba na kache no beyi ne ho ano no ose some institutions bi amwa no ebra na do danko akufu ado da so ye president OSP SP1 na yaka so ra mi shada an kan no agi rebels ensemble na foforo ni they say shraja ban no so obe hold the public office for the next 5 years ahead of him. Eti weni nyane ensema godo bi ebo ho. Ye man panyen so wabomodin a the plan bi ato ho. As a plan e be kwa ma ye prisons. Ye nanu amode afiase. Sebe no metumi ayekua tumi anyansa no dwuma ene bedwetwon komo eti ada se wachima fide na ade to ha haye dey 100.9 na dwuma dey na friend Ghana Montie yakwa ne me ntwa be fontetan man so the trending stories. Get faster from a piece at FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, plus FMonline.com. Na ye bisasa Sutifi North mrashe bedwane. Sese no yese ye manu tu kwan free nkran enko ba bia na. Ana so obekọ eji oji notice answer. Ise ban sanso de beka se ne peso aso ntimi nko. Eti san chire mu ne wo ho. Chairman Wutumi ane na konta man se ne manager Ekuoko. Ekuoko se one de enya ne pese Chairman Wutumi bedam o. Na emomo no so nkonko ye bibia obema Chairman Wutumi beba Chairman Wutumi a work freely. No na kwakodem o se sa de ne de onye. But at the end of the ho. Ekuoko se Chairman Wutumi ane ne manager yi ntami. Ana Chairman Wutumi ne manager I said that bibi wo no. Ana because I dey Ekuoko no kan nsem no aye bibi o. But anya wawazo say Attorney General obebo eye Ekuoko obebo no kwadu. Na Attorney General beka say o kwadu ameda bo nyina mayi ni nyina free ho. Rana bedi adanse ma me. Eti Ora Hanan give to Aware. Any Ora says benchi. Any Ora Hanan the wife. They say one mobile condition on my meeting. I didn't so the home. And then young people lawyers in your friend from me. Eya Semo. Charles, how on us running Chewa. And it's the Bia wo ya de ahweni na amra na ma me so nsa. Ahweye na wom. As they say wo bu anipa kra you very careful no wan hweni ye de bone na bebre wo. E de bia me ka kire. Me afi we nipa bia me hye de yi makoma mu se me boa omo. Oma ba me nan so so me pa moa. Me ye omo moa no mama me se asifom. I join you crown when your papa be. Said there be a some experience and made the foot to the man with you. Oh, when you pay your receipt. That's a no be kind of as grown old. Obey will be papa Mobican Oma, I didn't have a dana bonny about the swap and per man. Who you want to be? Okay, Yanko and Media said that peacefmonline.com. CityNewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, ClassFMonline.com. And all my say, Yanko and Niminian Abefu, and Tinta Homano. I'm a Sancha make one amount for them. I'm going to turn on some Abejo. Lack of interagency support hindered efforts to block Oforiate's exit, OSP. Adria. The special prosecutor Kisi Agyemang has revealed that his office, the office of the special prosecutor, did not get the needed cooperation from other state agencies, security agencies, in the aftermath of the 2024 general elections. Bebato Rek Kisi Agyemang said, "Yetu abewi e chasa abre na nado an ogusu ye president." O say ye 7 December na e until January ni na nado na ye president. Ose sabre security agencies no woma amwa ba kokra eno moma kanofurata ofa kuntina se otilo na otilo no class chene say otilo eyen kan kasa na because yesu so na yete ya ose ade ne ya o rekanofurata otilo okọ na chiri futuro. And I'm saying security agencies na amwano o kan ya mo makenofurata nko onu tu mi be no obi. It is somebody about to journey. Shall suspend former GRA Commissioner General for Public Service for 5 years. The Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice has barred the former Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Dr. Ami Shaddai Owusu-Amoah, from public service for a for a period of 5 years. Ebacho we Ura Mishadai na or your Commissioner General of Customs, Ghana Revenue Authority. Ghana Revenue Authority. Nenuna Babeto just said, Papa, movement for accountability, movement for truth and accountability. Aye, bedi ako. Bedi ako there, some body. For some years in the end, just on no way. On or down. And no kukuru GR for do mo call yes rat. No mo ye twetwe no mo se dia be to dwa no. Papa yi et say you prosecuting your bond ko do de ko gina amra na no. Eyo owura me shada na make na asemi o. So for me shada na make na asemi. Enretre no so no. For next 5 years and until so hold the public office bia. And I'm say ensensem bia bon no ho. GR ho wakoye no ma bi emfata. Ebra na oye panyin wo ho. Itemu nsem PDS loses $390 million claim as London tribunal rules ECG's favor. The Electricity Company of Ghana has secured a decisive legal victory in London after an international arbitration tribunal dismissed all claims brought against it by Power Distribution Services Ghana Limited. PDS for the ECG for call London. Don't go because no move to say ECG for Mbukata. Some back say PDS for come take you over. May you make a crabby just say. Papa said I know my call and almost uncle back. Ain't here no a year 2019 be take you over and it means some of the court done a year courts assembly be our London. ECG for the kunim. ECG Omedin kunim. Animal Farm Justice MPP Justin Kodia accuses AG and judiciary of bias. That's some. The General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Justin Kodia Frimpong, has accused the Attorney General and the judiciary of colliding or colluding in manner that demonstrates bias and undermines public confidence in the justice system. Mepacho, Enra MP before your press conference. Now press conference no mo here, one say there. Attended in India to zoom. They say Osha at Mwaduma no woman a Attorney General Banco do bofu penny. And on my count boom they just say attended in one did dia grossa a to zoom san MP before comes a portal. Go here. Court did not restrict a certificate not MP's movement, lawyer clarified. Kwesi Jemfibuadu, the legal representative of the member of the parliament for certificate note, Ebenezer Kwekuado, has dismissed reports suggesting that his client has been barred from leaving the Greater Accra region as part of his bail conditions. Also, also because net trendy, a be from the town, so say, a yam Rashebedwania always certificate note. Yeah, man, into quite free Accra. The lawyer for the Taligana for more than 1% enter. Or say Accra, 1 month faster than a van count. Galamsey coalition demand decisive action from Mahama over Naimos attack. The coalition against Galamsey, Ghana has called on President John Dramani Mahama to take decisive action following a violent attack on members of the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Task Force, NIMOS, and allied security officers during an operation in the Sutifi North area. Sutifi North. Assembly there baby see any Sutifi South. A Sutifi North MP the under no chem no so ma block kwan according to ono sana no ka. And no call offer honorable Collins Dawda said there be because one part more. No se kwana kwahwe mame no kwahwe nti dey see any Sutifi South. Eti ensamene say Galamsey coalition. Woman that they are to woman say I saw man penny or take real action. Oh man penny do something before you die. Mahama, do something before you die. Omampanyin so do onyan wuyo ntene de ewu ndo onyan wuyo. So be na no na ye coalition against Galamsey wo mo de atudwa say Omampanyin ade e kwa so asuti South no de ntwa yie. So Omampanyin fa ne nse from de TBB free ne ho. TBB free ne ho kra. Mahama unveils plan to turn prisons into hubs of agriculture and skill training. President John Dramani Mahama has announced a major expansion of the Ghana Prison Services role in the national development, revealing plans to support the service to undertake large-scale farming, poultry, and vegetable production as part of a wider prison reform program. I know they say, say a prison for one bedroom food. One bedroom don't fool no bedroom toast in your daughter today. One best and son you mind to be piano nature so be yo. Omampanyin at the sense way, dear to say we a planner over the ma woman edda efiase. Yen fast and farmer peace fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com star fmgh, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portal. One with the boy bear from the town man is here somehow the bro needs 100.9. Mammy Akosia to my crowd. Young Queen, young Gojan Gratan. And send me in the womb. Mammy Mache.
My Jeremy Joseph.
Is it all?
I so tall.
Okay, all right.
But yourself so here.
Yamadum, we pa. Go so.
Yamia, but I had to say Apomodin.
As Apomodin and that's a why slow across on. I told be a season in sanity. Near the rabbit church. Okay, I'll go see Uncle anyway. I was here for the Obocrata, but just so near the kind. The man watching, I'm on by a daily guide. Daily guide and all day era Alice upon the day or Nifunya Babatua. And was say KGL boss or Becassa, PPP and ne. Ya guide Obocrata, the woman and boy Edia Bam. Na guide Obocrata no nimha. And wo Bamani and was say, Germany man pinyo be piemu awo micro Ghana no ko piemu ewo asante mantemo ko hia wotumfo a guide Obocrata the woman and boy Edia Bam. Guide Obocrata no nimha and no de Reverend Doctor Amishadai Owusu amodinfo nyini ababeto a eno wose Sraj eno wo mo interdicte kane GRA boss eni nyina agina 9 million for ho sensem ya guide Obocrata de ho amane bo ede ababusuafo guide Obocrata no anim ha say ena wode yera Justin Frimpong kodua ababeto MPP churchfo ena wo mo akasa ede afa aye niema ekoso ewo Babambo N72 Judicial Service atemu adwumanum ya hyese guide Obocrata de ho amane bo ede aba na MPP amanyoko no mo se so mo hye niam ekoso e watemu adwumanum a wo mo timi ntenke fa akra fa bills ni terms ni ho konoba no wo mo akasa de afa ho guide Obocrata ede ho amane bo ede aba busuafo guide Obocrata no ene obo amane no se nipa obi a wonyem 5 weeks ena wo mu kirem se wono so say teenager o ena wo bi pese wo traffic no anase trafficking koso na mmom no wo matimi rescue no magye no wo takwa ya guide Obocrata ede ho amane bo ede aba abusuafo yemfa the Ghanaian Times na yemfa nto aso eno ena Times Obocrata no ebo amane ena o se work stadium ho no wo mu ekirem se lack of maintenance koso nti wo se said the name of city of Hon Bebre no asese wo Elwak Stadium ya daily guide Obocrata de ho amane bo ede aba abusuafo Times Obocrata no na wodi speaker afo nyin ababeto a ene wo se omode niam egu akwamu wo mu asiki more progress na inclusive model wo mrahye bedwefie ya chese Times Obocrata no ho amane bo ede aba na Times Obocrata no anim ha na wodi awura ano woni fo nyin ababeto na o se GJ ena wo mu abo the Ghanaian Time journalist ya wo no any 35 orders ya tse wo mu susu se wo mu ebeje award nyame ya do amimida ya tse di anim ya Times Obocrata ede ho amane bo ede aba Times ena obo amane ena wo se Ghana ya inflation no October no ba 8.0%. Ghana Fiscal Service ena de amane ede eba na Times Obocrata no obo amane no se
yewra alazdade KG or boss ena oba kasa public private partnership University of Ghana ene ya just guide Times the Bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na Daily Graphic the Bokrata no anim ho na oba ama no same okunu bi ena yesusu se wahye ne yere ene ne ma enum ya just Daily Guide the Bokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na Guide the Bokrata no ena obo amane ena wode yera chief of staff Julius Debra onmunyamfo yi wode nfo nyini aba ena Guide the Bokrata ne bo amane ena osi GRA ena omode niema egu akwamu womu aba simplify tax eto aye gige no omode niema no maye ne fofofo omode abafam obia ebetimi ahye said eto wo se uchia no ho kroba ntitiru ewo informal sector ya se Graphic the Bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na Graphic the Bokrata no say Strike anomu interdictive former GRA boss ya se Daily Graphic the Bokrata ebo amane ni nyina no wo mo ede so bo no se causing 9 million Ghana cedis financial loss to the state ya se Graphic the Bokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na abusiafo yebeko peace ni akwakofa no nsia kase ede abremu Mike Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena se yeba yede ni aka no ebetoa muso
de petiano pay a dom anya bitie e wo Ghana ani abrochire amanso ensema ye be kanyina wo peacefmonline.com na kasie yi enwuma ko bi adaroma e na wo mo aso yasene nenso ansa ne betie won no mama yentie ensem a edimu akoti no ebi mampani owura John Dramani Mahama de atudwa se empum tudwuma binum a kani NDC aban hyase na nsusu e kan zinzemu no NDC aban abai obesan atoa so mrase bedwani a ohwe Asutifi North Honorable Ebenezer Kwaku Ado ya nasema kodi court no ne lawyer ni ababonten abeche ensem bi mu se ne ye ka no enya saa netie kani mrase bedwani Honorable Mavis awakum sinso ababayi na no abeche ensem bi mu na anu asem bi a esiye mu yakwa mano ne nsem a baabi oman bi a yabodwa yeye nipa bi di drone akotwam ama ate ekunkum enipa wei ni nsem bi ne yakabo mu anopai a yade ebedan mo se kase na anwuma ko mo so yasene anopai eye Lawson Herbal Center ya mo ena di Lawson Herbal Mixture abedwa so eno nyabi no mu a esieso nipadua na wo honam eye oya malaria typhoid fever kwa eha wo yi ni nyina akọ ema ho towo na o chese sa aduro we se de enye mma oba wo ma ne banufo ne akoda onya ni emfie dumienu enti ya hye ne nso eye Lawson Herbal Mixture eni ni nuanu ekeka ho se wo pa bia nye na wo drugstore eni pharmacy shop se ahita Ghana ba bia enu achi First Atlantic Bank for se emisa wo se omo ye no omo som de na ye na wo kon do pa na de hin wani je ho pa enye nwanwa se Digital Bank of the Year abasobode no wo mo age asan age bio wo so mo age ne back to back eyo som papa enu nti no mo age sa abasobode no eti se eba mobile app eba internet banking eba USSD ni nyina wo mo no mo platforms akese a wo de som mamafo age won atum edi First Atlantic Bank enti shanin som na fa nkobo wo mo na ne wo mo ensom na besia wo pe sikasemu muwa atene ne nchechie nyina Digital Bank in the Ghana wo mo edamu ba kom eti bomodia ehye nso se ba basobodi o magye ene so mo som papa nti no wo do be kwa akodom First Atlantic Bank ananu achi buying stain remover so adaroma no also yasene anopai wase wa pese wo fiete wan sabi wadwa ye wo muka se floor tiles wall tiles ni nyina niam adbegu nsuoma pepa na yifin na yinkeka wa kunkumu amoawa ni nyina ra eye buying stain removal wo mo na wo de abedum yenti hotels restaurant ni schools ni asore mo nyina mo hwehwe bia enye na ba bia be ko bia dwom ba bia enye na Malcolm honyina enye na eye JA buying ni adaroma and ode buying stain remover ababedum ewiase Yam Vita aduane a yɛde ma nkwada wanya bro emfie wanya bro aye abosumi nsia ekro wo banya twam 6 months na wo ma ne efie nuane a aka Yam Vita na aduane papa wode anuane nu a eboa nkwada mo nyine yie ene wode afra ayo wo mo de ene wo aburo de ni nyina ede ni nyina ehwam nkwada ne gi ho wode ma ba yese tobom eti aka ni din no Yam Vita cereal ya edema nkwada aduane a ede bia onga ene de aye wa wo chie wa wo ye nkwan wa wo sim nam ho wa wo ye stew ni nyina onga classic onga chicken onga stew afi onga 3 mix ene de jai ene ne keka ka ho bebre onga beef ene onga shrimp ukodwo babia no a onga enye na ebem aduane aye de afi de odi achie cowbell or say our creamy goodness and cowbell and a milk papa di vitamin A, B9, vitamin C, D, E, and K. After one your kwahwehwe adwuma sono a sa vitamins we ye. It is our milk mu dia and na milk papa man penini enkwada cowbell or say our creamy goodness. Sa nwumako ya daroma and waso yasena no pe ya. Yadi kasebo ebedam mo midinde adwoa yeboa agye afi kasien mu nsem eni Mrasebe ani a wo hwe Asutifi North abato mpehia so Honorable Ebenezer Kwaku Ado ne lawyer ni a wo gire mo twitwa gye no lawyer Owura Kwasi Jamfi Buadu aba ponten di nsem bia betu dwa kyem se nsem bia ne na mo montere so se mrasebe dwani se de quarter dwedwere no quarter chi ne nsa gu na chi otuni na yentu kote si wonhwe no ontuni na ensi akokrokro mabena so sanse no nyanya no kre enye saa na etie na wose sanse nsem amanfo eka no wo ba bechiem na se ye nyina yenim no na no anyade mrahye bedwane yi kogina asani bia bo no ko adu se nam na dwuma so ne na no asam so ama ya to ahye aban adwuma yeni so afi ya sese niema wabo ejamom anase wahye ntakra wogem ama edom abo apeso akosai niema oyene kese na ediaba eti to this akwadu miensan born no wogina so mani bill ya asum cedi empem ohadionum 150,000 cedis bill and wode ma no anya no nko court san se obi medina kagina mu na enu achi na otwemienu biara onfa ne ho nkonko kire empanifo a wo hwe asenie no eso na ni bill hihye no bi ene se ma ontuni nan emfiri enkramontre so nko ba bia na no ena ne lawyer ni Owura Kwasi Jamfi Buadu ababonti abechiem se anya se court adwedwere Asutifi North MP no court nchechie ne nsa court nka se won hya da mu nya sa na tie na mmom dia court ka chia no no se ma ontuni nan emfiri Greater Accra mantemu wabrako a ommo mpanifo amane it se bia se so otu kwan efi enkramantemu a ese se otumi bo court no amane na se oyi babofo asutire na omoda omo ho so ansa it sei na asam no etie ena anu achi no lawyer ni sa gye mu se sa bill enhihye ya court de mam na hyebedwane no ensiri kwan ba biara e wona dwuma wo ye esom sem na hyebedwane no eho mama yentie no
bill sam near 150,000 Ghana cedis. Surety ba to be justified. The no nanche no say Honorable Ebenezer Ado be pese obe free maybe a court ne to me group who be here so be bo police for and investigator or shasam no koko and send over to me akọ na yet to say ebinum take court threaten to me free Accra and Greater Accra and yes na court no edutuda na say ni yedi aka no ye de ekwan bia so a ye be fa ye be bo ama police jumadie no awie pay no ye be ye if we say Honorable Ebenezer Ado omfoa galante so enim say no kra bi e de ewo mu no e be wie pay
ya nipa ya tene kan lawyer ni a didindi Kwasi Jamfi Buadu wonu wo gyina mo twitwa gye Asutifi North mrahye bedwane asese de ne ho akwaka adwamu Honorable Ebenezer Kwaku Ado Mampani Owura John Dramani Mahama adi atudwa se enhihye a wakru chiagu nkrata so de baba ye nsakra ye Ghana eneduafie adwuma eye Ghana Prison Service mu no san hihye ni bi ene se edan ya wo si a etimi fa enipa ahanwotwe ya wo hyase si ye afi 2016 na so e kan sense me kan sinsemu na aban ba ya wantoa so na woto na jeje muto na sawram no endi sa aban ba obesan atoa sa afiase da edan no obesan atoa so asi wasisa prison da ya wozi wode ma won a wakwa remand e wo ensabom eneduafie na afi 2016 ena aban hye ni siase wansi anwi aban sesa bae no en woto na jeje muto na sawram ena oti won safi ho besi ne aka sabi ewira mu na no na mampani mahama agyem se saa bre de aban akagya gum a wototo enema na nya saa dan no ko na ban esie waye awabo ye nhihye bi agu ankrata so a wode bayan sakraye bebrebe awo Ghana prisons adwuma mu awo mana fanan babia etinye neduafo no mo dabre mu nko na emom se bia ye di obi asem de na kwato remand obi kwa fiase ene won hihye ne nyina no aban ebebu nkompo asa pense mu bio no de sakraye ebeboa asan abehihye mu wasesa wo hwe oyawo ne ebre ye neduafo efemu ni prisons ne efemu no a ehiama sakraye na wo wasabi toda bia o masamo mobo kakra eye sabi oni biefo jesu onyaban amane na court man remand anase akase amfa no court remand ya ehun sam no eye bebrebe ananye enonko sabi obi ekotu obi banche obi kwa wie obi akokọ obi kobo obi sotra ketua bi and obi ya boni bia eni nyanyan boni bia sabi emu nya duro nya sabi odane omanya butu nya sabi sabi akodi awu anase sabi akoto oba amona enya boni ani soso dia enya ban adwene ho de nhihye fofora ba enko basa boni ketua bia no oya ye twena so na so odifo a ajeso akoda prison obetimi afa kwan fofora bi so dia sotwe a esefata boni odi ye no amano ye enko ye afiase enna mampani sisa akobasa no a ede ahohan kakra ebebre eneduafie adwuma no wonu nyina ye nsam amampani mahamade tudwa ebre okoye amanie na okobie damango prison camp a ewa savannah mantemu na ho wode sasemu yi ekotu edwa.
Our administration's prison reform agenda rests on a fundamental belief that no Ghanaian should be stripped of their humanity even when they are in prison. We are therefore implementing far-reaching reforms which include, amongst others, expanding the use of alternative sentencing for minor and non-violent offences, reviewing bail conditions to avoid undue hardship, especially for the poor, introducing a parole system to reward good behavior and accelerate reintegration, completing the 800 inmate capacity remand prison at Nsawam, initiated by my previous administration in 2016, which has been left abandoned. Developing modern correctional centers for men, women, and juveniles.
Yeah, nipa itene nkai ya Ghana mampani Ora John Dramani Mahama. Kani mrashe bedwani ya osan enso ya bansoafo obesom ye eye honorable Hawa Kumsin no ayi mrashe bedwani wo ewutu senya east abato mpesa so wa trokata bia babonten ede ne nsa ahyase na asema wo kanya no efa na anu nhwehwemu bia omanwe soafo eye interior minister honorable Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak wo ye efa abato achi ene abato mu basabasa ye ya ekoso wodi mu nsamba tudwa no eho asem nti ena honorable Hawa Kumsin so atro letter ene ne nsa hyase aba abonten no asem honorable Hawa Kumsin ekanya ne se na minister no report odi bai no esi sudua se eyanokure abato mu basabasa ye abato achi ensensam ya akokọ so na nse ye wajira so achi enipa aduonu baako ya osusu se wo mu anim hu bi na eno eche se abatu achi ani abatu mu no sense bebrebe ekoso minister report odi ba bontino esi sudua se basabasa ya na ekoso no ebi eyesabi ahohyaso a enya dwuma ewo security officers ni bi emu enye no nko won so so a wamodi atuo ani akode ekọ bia yeto aba ne nka ensam fatanka enhia so odi atuo ni akode ekọ ho na nsusu ekopie mu ne nyina eka ho bi ene nti no wakansi sudua se asema minister de kan no eno ene wono so ne nsem bia brebi oba abonte be kan no eye pepepe eti minister no kwa ba be si na asem a ono onabo Hawa Kumsin kan no aba be si sudua abefo ne so amienwo se asem kan no na eye no kratro do afri se minister ne nka se mu no wo kire se na no kaso asem bia si ya enam so basabasa ya bae no na efa afri bambofo akoyi adwuma no omo hihye bia ankoyi sabi ahohyeso bia anya adwuma ane enhihye a oman ne wofa abato ho a e baabi wo ho a to sini ana se enso ani no ni nyina ka ho bi ntina sa asem no esiye na wase oyiwa asem yi waka ye ana minister nso abeka asem kro no a onabu kunsim ka se mu no wase eyawra ho sampa se wo hunamane ayadwojo ene edibo ene edinsaye ye ka ne ho nsam no wayese yo na so ba bonte beka nipa anyina ni na so asem waka ni nyina no ene ne interior minister nso aba bonte ade abetu dwa no wase nam nsensem esisi ya enipa bi antina sienti da obofo so asenu mu aye so etwena basane asre eka ne ewo mu ni de enimu ema ne sabi edin boni gu ne din enimu ase ema twutwu asem edin na sese ya de ayekomade asensen ni komu na yawra hosempa sese bi akwa bibi ti se atanchia bi ene yebu no wobreko a yan hwehwe asem na ya de eya de te na minister no hwehwe mu oyeye ene nso wode abeto dwa no no de woni minister no ya adwene papa ete minister na asem okan ni bi no ene se enyema esisi ani bi won ma ensese e makwan ema ne si bio ebi aya baibofo esese ahwe wo montetie ne ye esese e di nsusu bi ba se betimi a ya to aba ma baibofo emfatuo na akodia bi a edi awuo enko obetimi di bibi foforo betimi aya adwuma na akọ enko ye akodia bi a ebetimi akum nipa ebio minister ne sadi nsusu ba se betimi a ya to aba ya nhwese e ma sojafo enko bie ne nyina no eye nhihye a minister na dwemu no osusi se betimi abo na dache abato mbasabasa bi ankwa ankosi bio eno ana honorable hawa kumsindi atudwa se ensemo kan nyina enenne minister asan abesi sudua abefoa ne so no na yawra hosem wo sese won wasabi omo ka adwam wo mu hunamane e wo kaso ansensem sisi abato mu no omo nyina ahyade ne yakọ omo nue ebise na enya asem a ede wose ono nyese bi afi no so ne nsa ebe tete nkrofo so na emom no enipa nyina asabi enya hwe yi titiw ene da obonwuma na so nipa bi ti asem a wonto ombo ase enhwehwem na wankaka nsem a ehye ntakra wo jam ensem ade mpapa mu eba na sabi atesem no wasom na woka ekobasa no a emfa tentene eba wei eye nsem a honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin kane awutu senya east mrashebdwani ana de ne nsa hyase ebetu edwa abusuamu tie kase fi Peace FM so e won cry ya home so atonkratew ya besan aba
for the Amuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Niya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look.
For Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would that's what, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and no sound so Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herba, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah uhuato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ama 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo ba packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo ba hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Lucky is everywhere, for everyone.
Afi mami chewo ekwan a wo be fa so nye wo ticket but star 712# na di ehihye no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na eyi amount chere ahia wo pese wutia every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5000 Ghana cedi wo betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutia enye denkra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanu 500 times we ye masa ye pe the community de benyanso betimi aye emohu edu 10 times
inti yen kambo na yen lucky na lapo bebia shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, busia ya mamu akwa abayeto akase no eso. Mra sebedwani ya wono hye atwuma nwabeja south. Edi asem bia kwadam mra sebedwuma kobisa asem eye honorable Shirley Chei. Na naso bisa nya ne say abansofo wo hye eye enhwemu nam so Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture Honorable Emilia Arthur enchianimu dwumadie bi anase mpuntu dwuma bi ana ban eye Anomabo Fisheries College no aban hyase afi 2013 aka wiram besi ne ye hu de chene nkonkosi ye eti da ban na ban besan so mu na no ana Honorable Emilia Arthur Minister no ko gia no ewo mrahye badwam ne nchemu ode man ne say mampani Owura John Dramani Mahama Anomabo Fisheries College no obeto aso na sese krogusu awo OSEI ya hwebe wachese enubia afi 2026 bosme bese bia miense di kan de na omo atimi awie na de osanche mu no ene se afi 2013 na ban hye ni siase ene nso kansensemu aban bia ba ana aban ba no anto aso na aban we se de ho nsam aside de ama contrage ama hye ho dwadi ase dendenden won wa eto office nkonwa ene niam obehia de ayesuapo ni nyina no wo ma hyase wo mu edi ho dwuma eti hwiebe enu bosme match mu afi 2026 de na Anomabo Fisheries College no na watimi etu eho anamo wase enye office nkonwa nko eba se bia wo mu ebie lab ba bi obeye nhwehwemu ani emfidie ni akade nso a ne nyina da ban ede ho asem ahye nipa bi ensa ana ban site committee yes our committee na eba be kire se programs ban anasa disuade ban ana sa Fisheries College no omo ba be ye ewo mu eno nti wei ani enyano ne nchemu a wade man eno achi wani Peace News atwetwe enkomo mama yentie Honorable Emilia Arthur.
Fisheries College na ye bi project bi a oye Professor Atamils in or conceptualize in ya papa John Mahama betu ya ni dwumedi no do no oye president in 2013 na ye sha ase na wada hwa bepemende nti se wakaya 2025 here budget minister be ready no okede obema hen fisheries sector no sika ne ye de wie because omampanyin John Mahama nankasa na bedechi vice president o hina wokto anomoro ko hokɔhwɛ mosma situation not enti say ano sika kakra na was ma hen no yakɔ mbrakwandu hina wie ma yafa contractor wo ho say a worry adwuma no na hen enyidu ade huni de anka yebetum ye wie afi na wie yi na ya pa ho tamba yɛhwɛ mosma ɔto kɔ na ebi obɛkɔ bosum ebaasa obɛda yenyim sɛ yɛhɛ na afi fufuru no ma dɛm mbre no mu na ebi a yebetum ye wie na ya pa ho tam sɛ ye wie college na ɔda yɛ start da yɛ retraze
yeah nipa yɛte ne kan ɛyɛ so afo hwɛ nsuomunam ɛho nsɛm so honorable Emilia Ata yɛkɔ Sudan manmu a amanfoɔ bi anya yie ɔmo abodwa abo apata ɔmo esi nkonwa ɛbɔ nwom ɛyɛ yie ginsanbɔdeɛ ɛwɔ Sudan ɔmo kuro bi afɛ ne sɛ El Obeid ya ɛwɔ Korodofan mantam emu prekope ɛna drone wiemhye bi betwa mu etwam na sɛ atuo ni akɔdeɛ ne ɔmo du ba bia ɛyefo na twɛhyɛ no mo gyae atuo ni akɔdeɛ ne gu wɔnom ɛna ɛpapa ya totoyɛ ɛkom nipa duanan yɛ ɔmo afra kuntunkuni tie yi ase wɔ Sudan ma nipa bebre nso afa ho ɛprepra wɔn si ɛyɛ rapid support forces RSF kuo no na di sɛ adwuma yi na so besi sa abrɛ deɛ ɔmo nso ma pontin emeyi wɔn ho ano yeah obusuafo kase boy de bremu no asi medin de adwoa yeboa agye enwuma ko madaroma omoso yasene anopai me de kase boy bremu eye Lawson Herbal Center omo no ye Lawson Herbal Mixture edu papa etu wonam yaw ase etu typhoid fever ase etu koko wa wonam yaw ya wa etidi yare malaria etu ase oba ase bi kwa fikyira wote yaw adura ye ma wo no eno no sa adura yi nyina eye Lawson Herbal Mixture entiamanfo nkopa bi entoi enye na wo herbal shop bi emu First Atlantic Bank no or refreshingly different bind stain remover a dry you did prepare fie you did prepare dry you did prepare sabi wall ho for a floor tiles na ema fie ti wan kunkumwa eyi fina eyi nkekawa na ma ho so san ye hwam eye JA Bind company and a yes bind stain remover no e de ebreye afa yam vita eyam kwada nya free abosumi nsia ekro omaduane a ema omunya hoden yam vita ye wo modie ne wo aburo die vitamins bebre wo mu a esiesie nkwada nipadua mo nyini tobom nya hoden ma wo ho ye fe afa onga de amaduane ye de no enye na obabia di ho adanse se onga de eye ade a amaduane eye de ankasa ankasa and afa cowbell eye milk papa ahodi no wo mu yema pani ne nkwada cowbell and no o say our creamy goodness sa nweko ya daroma ene de no nsia kase yi ebre mo daroma ebre eso a enche de obon krata mu boso mesan e de abre mo baba mo nyina mo ni tie a enya ado
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de swa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
A court document suggesting that the Attorney General has dropped the charges against the General Manager of Akontam Mining, Edward Akwokun. How does that affect your case? Because he's going to testify as a prosecution witness.
We have just been served with the notice of withdrawal of the fourth accused person.
Yes.
So they have come under the rules of court, so they have every right to do so. We are going to prepare our case when they are ready. It doesn't change our position. We are not guilty, and we will come to prosecute the case religiously to the best of our professional expertise. Indeed, I always sound this warning that we should be careful not to attempt to influence decisions of court. Attorney General is also Minister for Justice, and his role as Minister of Justice is even more important than his role as the Attorney General and Government Prosecutor, because the justice of the moment is so important to every one of us as citizens of the country, because our emblem is freedom and justice. So if Attorney General, with all the materials available to him, all the resources available to him, including human personnel, if it is just for him to only rely on a former accused person to prosecute a matter against one of the accused persons or some of the accused persons, and he thinks that justice may not be undermined, that is his decision. I would have thought that his role as Minister of Justice would have persuaded him at all times to be careful that the freedom and the justice of the moment is served also on all the accused persons until they are proven guilty. But the way that the Attorney General appears to be poaching his own accused persons suggests that there is intent to undermine the cause of justice. We will resist your princess rule. Thank you.
especially Solaura, to cut sod again, to reconstruct the road from Ho to Denu, which is a major road on the eastern borderline of Ghana. Today, we are here to cut sod to cover 3 regions: Bono East, Savannah, and Upper West regions. Today's sod cutting covers the reconstruction of the road all the way from Wenchi to Wa. The road is going to be reconstructed. It will be a new road, very well constructed, so that it can adjust to the traffic that it's carrying as an international route to the landlocked countries in Burkina Faso and Mali. At the same time, today represents a sod cutting for the reconstruction of the Fufuso Sola Road. As you can see, the Sola Fufuso Road was completed when I was president. Unfortunately, due to lack of maintenance, many parts of the road have deteriorated. And so the same contractor who's working on the Winchiwa Road has also been asked to work on the Fufuso to Sola Road. The first roads that we have selected are the most important arteries in all the regions. And as I said when we launched the big push, I said we're beginning with roads that connect regional capitals to regional capitals, and some of the roads that connect district capitals to district capitals. And then afterwards, we'll look at many other roads. So this is not the end. This is the beginning. And so we'll start with the main arteries, and then we will come to the arterial roads that join those main arteries. And so roads like Kong Tuna, Tuna Kalba, all those roads are roads that are going to be captured. Aside from that, for my own hometown Bole, the contractor has been asked to rehabilitate Bole town roads. And at the same time, I'll be coming to cut the sod for both Bole town roads and the reconstruction of the Bole Chache road. The Bole Chache road is important because the Côte d'Ivoire authorities have put a brand new bridge over the Black Volta. And so we need to reconstruct the road so that it becomes an international route for trade between Côte d'Ivoire and Ghana. Today, after this sod cutting, we're supposed to continue to Wa to cut the sod for the reconstruction of the Wa Tumu to Navrongo Road.
When you are going to buy a
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tontonsan.
Unfortunately, because of some technical reasons and the fact that we have to fly back to Accra today and the limitations that we could face at the Wa airport, we've had to postpone that sod cutting. And so I'll come back at a later date so that we cut the sod for the Wa Tumu Navrongo Road and also the Bole Town roads and the Bole Chache Road. But today we are here in Sola, on the soil of Sola, to do more than just cut sod. We're here to open a new corridor of progress to reconnect regions, markets, and families, to renew the promise of inclusive development, and to affirm that every part of Ghana deserves modern infrastructure, dignity, and opportunity. This event signifies the start of the rehabilitation of the Wenchi Solar Road and to Wenchi Wa, a flagship project under our Big Push National Infrastructure Program, and a cornerstone of the 24-hour economy policy. This shortcutting also marks the beginning of a rehabilitation of the Fufusu Solar Road, which was funded under my past administration with a loan from the African Development Bank. This vividly demonstrates how deliberate public investment can change not only roads, but also the lives of our people. And I wish to repeat my apology and regrets to the people of Ghana that with the start of Big Push, the whole of Ghana is going to be a construction site for the next 2 years. Wherever in this country you go, roads will be being constructed. And so I ask Ghanaians to be patient with us and to accept the inconvenience, because 24 months after the launch of the Big Push, you will have the best roads in West Africa. The Wenchi Wa road is not an ordinary route. It is part of what we call the National Route N12. And it extends from Wenchi in the Bono region, passes through Bamboy, through Bandankwanta and Tinga, to Sola, to Tuna, and eventually to Wa in the Upper West region. Beyond Wa, it continues northwards to Hamile at our border with Burkina Faso. In total, the Techiman to Wa corridor is approximately 322 kilometers, with 195 kilometers comprising the section between Wenchi and Sola, and approximately 35 kilometers from Sola to Wa. These segments are situated in different regions, as I told you. Wenchi is in the Bono East region, Sola is in the Savannah region, and Wa is in the Upper West region. Every day, it's estimated that between 2,000 and 2,500 vehicles pass through this corridor, carrying nearly 4,000 tons of grain, yams, cashew, and livestock from the Middle Belt to the north. This road handles a significant volume of Ghana's agro-freight traffic, the vital support of our grain and livestock economy, connecting the rich farmlands of the Bono East region to the Sahel trade routes via Hamile on our northern border. For the past few years, this strategic artery has been allowed to deteriorate. Potholes, failed pavements, and broken drains have made travel difficult and hazardous. The vehicle operating cost on this road has risen by nearly 40%, and travel time just between Wenchi to Sola and Wa can take up to 8 hours. And the rate of accidents has also increased. As a result of the poor nature of the road and the slow speed at which vehicles have to travel, we have also recorded armed robberies on this stretch of road. This is unacceptable in modern Ghana. And that is why under the Big Push program, we're committed to a comprehensive
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ebusianya mwakwa be de Bandit 100.9. Yatena se yaba interviews. Honorable Mavis Awakumsen. Oya mase na mi wona che. Kwabra so de ne girlfriend no. Ada de na ja. Yerade. Kwabra so de je se anu aka jire o. Beja no kwabra meja no. Meja na edwuma na fe ni ye jisaba. All the statement about beto abonti e de na oka. Eno so wa ha be kenkan. Na when him say interior minister ebra no any presentation no aye honorable Felix na call yo okuno. Felix na call yo okuno. About one no or synchrophobia to tutuo the abon convoy money ade no. Honorable Muntaka say na no krebi enim. The parkway can comment to me and Bambe, yeah, or my Bambi didn't want dance here. And Tianonti, honorable maybe sound come say. Or the crowd tell me about and Tiabekin can former MP, I would to say east. Okay, Mammy, I go to your tournament, say, Mammy, Macho.
My Jerry.
Your way, your friends, your high dear. Your team and Yamiadum. Your Ubia, what being one root home.
Okay.
Into one tiapa, and that's all become ya dear. Or better, the Okotoma, winty. They are a year one. Now, Mamma said in any tipan. So,
Boss one lacking yama baby.
Is where's also like you know?
Yeah, Bashan yape drama.
Remember what you say? I'm pen a bounce and be producer there. On an in raw tone. Or then it's a count also, no, because one say temperature no. It is time and away the other measure temperature, the thermometer. Thermometer, no, see, and I'm no more at the pound. One more account, wow, to say, when your fever. eje ebe pe bi ama yeah
nanko ye wo ba ku bi a ye mia ne se bentu ya na no mo de pompe
za o de be no ne anu ye BP o the other check BP no kwabran so de we see match o see me an se bentu a eno no so me wo bi cha che na ebe o
no wa beti ya de no wa mo ja no fe na wa de ye numbers bi
numbers wo bobo ya hwen na je say
wa kura wo to me check wo
usa wa mo thermometer guns nso say thermometer kwa ye mfa nche motuom ohwe wani ma na wa shoot gun no
ma jare wuni me say me ye ade ya ne ye vende
eno e de me no
de pompe yansa no
we BP machine no anya na anya BP ano odin bi on
BP machine
say there's an ye fro no
me ye BP machine phobia
asamum
unya ma so pe na me ye machine
o ye machine nti won be check pe na BP na ko soro
bi woni wunya da bia me ka kire wo mu se no nko a na de be check me de dia wu
no da bia okay ye pe hu pe na sa o ye machine
me tese me do wa ye se kwa check ya wo ma so pe na makuma bo kim ya enti wo check ya wunya meti me ba bia meti wo din se
yeah
kwata machine
oh
meni boss wa pe na makuma bo kim edi eniye
one more friend no kwabra we dey metima bodin ni em say na betima bo one more friend spygromanometer also known as blood pressure monitor and a blood pressure machine
ni di ankasa no
and a blood pressure gauge.
Okay.
But the technical name nankasa ni is spygram debi chale me nyamotwe. Yes spygromanometer. Masa. Kwamna ni tina man go medicine. Masa. We dey ana me force me say. Wa na kan wa say we nye pressure asem.
Unya maso ape na makoma. Ebo kim
fake mo me no meter fake mo no meter
enti se no na we be check me dey
na
jari wunya
wunya na just akwa bibi kwabana bibi abako
yeah
e dey amias
that runner your message ya can
we kwabere yanye we to overflow enra me anya nra nko a since Monday no ena me regular text bi a ye frɛ no anafuna naku no aya text message no from Madina na since Monday no wa text ya say adwumakuo bi a frɛ no game park wo madwuma yefuo bi wo mo ye no ma bi eti anu ata bi kra na bi hyede hu ade kro eti enro de ban ye kan ye
na kasafa Ghana for
enyuma yeah and foreigners sa eti eno na wo kwabna kra be ka say some foreigners wo mu bebi adwuma wa ha wo mu ntwiti adwuma ko ni ye eti specifically no one more game park din ba we general statement and now yeah na bad yeah kan wa ha ne me text message me kan anafuna naku e de ba ye enti sa anafuna naku text message no de ba from game park na was on for Madaroma. It is na me kwana me bisa me producer say na eno na de ba de ye kwa na ye ba bi mpo ewo enti we can validate some information na anafuna naku e wo de ma ye no we can validate enti say ye kan message no na akwa eti adwumakuo na ye sere mo fa nchen na ye kwa de eti e ba bi na anafuna naku o de message no ba na wo say message na na do so nti bi o click so a wo kan a bedu ba bi ansa wo be hu say na message no say na eti nti ye ni wa dance bia ti game park for pamuche wo ye nka mo ho asembone wo mo so mo twe ya dwinsi so no so ye da o mase pa say as game park na adwumakuo pa je say wo mo operate wo Ghana ha legally nti we de yesremo a nka boni bia nti am edamase ye ka tro mo kra say mo kra mo ye ni mo Momma be advert wa ha na yenso momra na momma advert wa ha.
I was see ya bom di.
Ya bom di baby akwakodu so. Who say you bought game park in the back of your baby akwakodu course pa and re buy no. Enye course ke to anti momma advert wa e bia dance.
Mo
advert no momra ye betete so.
Mo famra na mo sha.
Mo hwa de. Traffic for crab be ma mo discounts. O de mo famra na mo hwe.
Mo de bro nya be. Mo famra na mo sha de. Mo sha resort wa mo be.
Mo benya. Maza. One will say yeah. Charlie. All right. High end 100.9. I was ya. Ebe kon kakra krate.
Mati.
One will say DJA Media Awards.
Yeah.
It's sponsored by KG.
KGO, that's right.
When you say presidential cup, sponsored by
KGO.
Yes, see hospital be war Asante Mantim Kropon Kumasi. Robi Asante Kotoko Hine 9 so. KGL.
Only
yes. Sameka KGL majari yan sorene. Nipa ba kopewo.
I just say the corporate social responsibilities no or yen ye pa.
Yera Alexa Pewdade. Wano ye boss mo ne sam penimfo nyina etua na monkro. Na ana majari woni misanda sukura dwumedie kase bi ba so wo Legon.
Yes ora Ernest Apel Dade be kasa.
Alex Apel Dade.
Sorry, Alex Apel Dade be kasa.
One no ye guest speaker. 5 p.m. Wodi say aduma pa wo ye. Anra me kwate a me aminia Manase wo mo write up bi social media so. KGL NNL. Wo mu ana montu a wo mu tu. Se madawuruma. Manase. Ene mu a mo kan se mo hunfum so obi wo mu a. Mo mfa mra kwan so e. Na ye nhunu. Ba se ye beka nsam a ye bosire mu ka.
Yeah.
And the atu nipa no so. Egu nanimu ase kwade mfaso obie ni so. Bra minia no. Enti sanka ye fo instead say ye nibre no. Adan ye ntana ye nibre ni ngu foreigners ya. Wo ma ati wo men ya boso a. Ya se tenant ya ye ti ye kurom no. Ye mfa ye nibre nkọ wo mo so.
Yeah.
Na Ghana fo no a wo mo bo brapa.
Ebie businesses no.
Ebie business ya me nya bi aye no. Da bi aye so ne a wo mu ene ye de saa kasetia empuota eniguase adigu won. Adenti ne yesuban te saa. Yani a sabi nsam trafo yi. Aduma no a ye mie bi.
Yeah.
Obi bi na wo ya fankofo no. Ni ye de be anse ye be tretre nsem hunu ade afa sankofo no. Enye majari enye ebraso say ye ni Ghana fo no ye be won ni Ghana.
Yeah, you have to own Ghana.
Mo amuni mo tretre mo amuni investigation ye mo nkwa ye wo foreigners no ho. Omu na omu di ewu. Omu no omu ama wo man ye tese de ye tie. Sisi a Ghana ha ye tie. Ye bia ye foreigners dia. Ade bia wo Ghana ha bia wo foreigners nsem.
Kwabena wo MC na Lekma okọ malls China malls bi okoka chon so muntu a property rate nto obetutu mu no. Wam za video no.
Why ya ade papa.
Yeah. I say wo mo ben ya adwuma so many years muntu a property rate.
Why ya ade ayo honorable ben no.
Me the amount is here.
Se Ghana fo ya duma. Se kwanya ya de Ghana fo fa so. Se ya foreigners ya, se kwanya ya treat wo mu. And I am the say answer now. Sa mentality no e change. Ghana aya Ghana fo dia. Majari a Monday na me ye example. Sɛ me ne wo mienu sɛ wada me. Ɛyɛ nipa miɛnsa o. Doctor sɛ Kwame Despite. Ofori Sapon. Father Dixon. Wo de sɛ yɛ nne. Sɛ yɛ enne. Sɛ yɛ den. Na sɛ yɛ now.
Now, yeah.
Me. Na me ye fitani o. Ukwasi udu fitting shop wa. Obi enemy. Me ye fitani. Doctor say Kwame Despite say abrantie we father mone nomra ampa wo dia say me den na say me now eti say aya Despite yo ye wuro say Kwame Despite anya me nko a say obi ti so odi ahenkan aya wo ne de wo nsuro wo ka bebi a wo firi ani bebi awurade de na bedu say my Jerry say wadame say yan look at us.
That's right.
Aya private say wo mu ewo nek danso adwumam say Ibrahim Mahama nipa enam wo num so wo mu nsa kɔ wo ma no foreigners ya ye start ye adwuma ma wo mu ate say nkoa de besi nne ade ne yenya firim treatment papa ben wo mu treat yan sa foreigners no mesra mo ensam trafo mo amuni mo atratre mo amuni mo kasa mo nkantre amanonefo no se Ghana ye Ghana fo de ya
esa bebe
o ma ba ti adwuma aboso kwoto de na boja nyanya ntre mfa no nkodi se ko foreigner nsemu a enkanya hwe
the aya can yentinyo because of men bia oye serious bia obone manfo ho ban
wo dia wo kasa metan wo mu mpa mepe kasa metan wo mepe
ne manfo no ho ban. We are not saying to say foreign investors about my anymore. That isn't what we are saying. Yes, and yeah. But the person you chance say yen or move for no. And to say you who say or mine a yedia. I say you who saw mine no a yedia.
And you be protect yen.
Yes, yeah, your own. And maso be one man anymore. What be a business be not ya fat jam pony say you per se you go you man. Oh, there be.
Atrasai. Tasa yadie ensam kire dwuma ye nimdia kakra ekonya ye no yadie ye kosua ase ye de besai ye ne aye ho
na se obi nso omamu ni ne wabie business na bibi toche wo ma ye nka se obi nka ho kwabena
dabi
beka ni ye hu ne pomesebre na mom ye nkoso enkan semna with the intention say dipan ye gu ni hu fi enyefe
my Jerry say businessman bi wo ho wa survive ewo aban mienu pempo ensemu a
and therefore
nyame ahira no aban mienu pe ensemu mpa etrese nyame ahira no na obe establish business wo Ghana ha no na Jerry enafom enafom say yeni a yegu ha se mu nipa bebrebe obia ne ni suban be control yan be tretre yan be tintin yan be dandan yan enya sam ketwa enne yenya bidi yenya bi esa ya yire yenya bi sa ya ma sakasia ewurade adom ye tie kiya kofa no wahi aya enkofo ya adawroma ene ye tese de ye tie mu amu ye adwuma ewo foreigners nnwuma mu no mu treatment papa ben ye de mamu treatment papa ben me call mo ba ku bi am modin China ni for wojina wo konso wojina wo konso din foreigners ene ya soso wo mu so a ene da bia ne ye ne ya atiti ye ho ne ya keka ye ho.
It shouldn't be so. And yes, I know to say. Like my MC in your friend Israel Ajete.
Israel.
Ajete.
Why are they?
Oh no, Lusu no so kwade property rate.
Bibia sese wo mutua bia wo muntua.
Se wutua na de na oba be adwuma wa wo be adwuma owo mani mu na de se wutua property rate so.
Bibia sese wo mutua bia wo muntua. Adai. Ya ne ya tie kuro mu a sabi bibia kwa ya ama no ne fo de ya. Bibia kwa ya ama no ne fo de ya. Eno ya ko ya na ye baaye. Wow. Andra say metie a chief of staff Onyanfo Julius Debra. Was say GRA4 and chief me bawa baso e wa asem a wodi tu dwe but mo make sure say anamontuo asan akoso was say eto a yetua ye ne ankasa ye ho business for informal sectors ni ade no monya no simple ema wo
enye calculations hu bia na ya ba beto
ya mfaso bia ni so ni ya ba na eto we ede ye ba begu adwuma Ghana fo no a o GRA fo no a o meanwhile mo GRA fo sika bebrebe a mo jeje yi se na no amisadai meba na asem so amisadai ene na suafo sɛ GRA hɔ nom sika ɛne kwan a yɛwɔ mu de fa so mo bɛma Ghana fo ho atɔ mu ɛto a wɔn tua bɛba fam bibia wɔn yɛ no wɔn bo ho bɛhare wɔn wɔn employ nipa bebree sisi a unemployment rate wɔ Ghana ɛte sɛ aban nnuma mu no mo GRA fo obi ba mo hɔ nom kora so wɔ bɛpɛ adwuma obɛnya bi
ugonane
mo kokora mo de mo ma bɛba abɛsesa hɔ mo ba kwa akɔfo mabusuafo abɛsɛ hɔ ɛyɛ private sector si ɛna fankɔfo adwuma mo aban adwuma mu ayɛma MPP ne NDC recycling yɛba ne yapam wei ne yɛde wei mu abɛsɛ hɔ wei mu nso ba ne wɔn apam wei ne wɔn de wei mu abɛsɛ hɔ ɛyɛ private foɔ yi a nti wotwa wo tetra maria ɛnam bɛn no wareɛ wafrɛ Dr. Sakwame despite wadawuruma tax na wutua no yema tax holidays kakra fanipa adwuma Ibrahim Mahama yema tax holidays kakra unso ato a wutua no ya tete so ama
ye betumi aye de ye betumi aye and foreign entities number ye mom ye tax we
ye de mawo ye tumi mu omu yi omu nioma kura free ye tumi mu omu yi omu nioma free ye ndi se free so
kwabra ye nti o mu na otumfo ose tutu ebe omode hu se eye konfano teaching hospital agos ho practice nti ye ba be siesie adan no obodwa amanfo eye na doye bomo stay foundation omo bo for two obi wonim se no am kokra ba na 20 no am kra be ka atama port kwabra ye ya na ye kan
si ya ma ya no anye den
ya ma ya no anye den kan no am ne ka
na ade a ye di besiesie ade
na nipa na de ba besiesie aban yare sabia nya obi private entity o yeso onko tua 20 na no am ne ka ho
tax ne na tax ne nko na ekeka ko 1 million Ghana cedis 10 billion 10 billion na sa 10 billion no mo ma no sa de kura akọ share dan no mu sie no mu a
sie no mu anaka na mu a
ade asuban nie mumi anya sa de na ayeye no na mfaso obi ani so ensam tredwuma ayeye investigation ayeye instead see e be focus wo Ghana fo nwuma e betumi agina wo mu na aso no na ye de gu wo mu hu fi si ya de ma foreign ade a ene yeye ye de ma Ghana ni limsi ya ana no ma jaridi hu nkomo wa nipa ya de ma no na jari me the video be kire o
nipa
na baby a wote Atlanta olive to second olive to second
bakwabra ono no e Ghana ni o
$100 million
yeah I agree but on the o Ghana
$100 million why Ghana ni wa sisi a why citizen wa he
ngena au bizaza goje
why citizen
o Ghana wo sa lips aduma ne dia
sa aduma we ye de maame ena nka me diti woduma ase ena dura no pa na nka moto urada si eba me honom no nka me ma wo mu bia nka nye but Atlanta en wote ye ko shopping okwa ha no wonam ha no toka no we say sana Ghana for ye pe ya de ma teacher nkoma and edura no pa boys we be school fees we be hospital bill we be ne dia enka yeti eduru ba bia ya na me hu se me nka se yetimi dudu osade ye na ha ye ni o foreign na de on fanko Ghana ni de da bi
Okay. Higher need 100.9. We have to protect our own. I say a boy, I had the home by. What may be a Yuma or Ghana ha? Will be a Juma. Quaman and say, me who do be more. Said they ended a million. Now, me will say, as a what it drew anopa. And Quada school Quadano. Almost said, then, yeah, and Papa Bianto. Now, me as you, a memo biscuits on your wheat. Cocoa. And they say no man. It will be so yeah. No crown upon the keke no cocoa near the end of wheat in the Quabran Yezo. And who calls? I'm say, hey, now wheat in the cocoa cacra water I'm a school quadana no crown oh mammy why the Henry. Body I'm say Charlie school quaday or movie chakwa and I'm say no Charlie. Obey to my cocoa, obey to my wheat, obey to my oats. Near to me look a crag was on. Ale young business here. Can run on or bojan she knows Americas. Zadas here. And no crown book can I say kwamne. Enough for. It is also be better me be a Juma Gina. Oh Ghana Hano. Kaje. Aye. It is obi be a Juma. And may fancy a dream say ye be good nipa na Juma. You don't know what it takes. And yes papa. You don't know what it takes to establish a business. I say win him now. Next half we be tenacity no money within command. Nanka won find say what dream would that say will be good be a juma. Say bibi na nipa na ye oni aban bi kra na wo contract na bibi nko ya yen kan no. Ye woni pu mese blesi ka bi na wo ye tu amana bro so yen kwadi ade. Na juma no koso. E mo me yen ya bi say ibe gu juma no. We have to protect our own sanity. Okay, higher need 100.9 for 0201162 746 0201162
My Jerry.
Yeah.
I one and open some year now. Now say charge ya suspended former GRA.
Yeah, your friend Reverend Dr. Amishada. Need okay. Amishada Uswama. Yes.
And charge for what I say when you're there, you're banning.
And for now, to me, who do public office, one must referring to the Attorney General for further prosecution.
My Jeremy, sure, sir, will be kind. Say that time. Now, my country will say, yes, yes, ma. So, a moon quiet investigation. I was GRA and Cabeti wins them. Ako, now, my name, my Jerry. Yeah. Now, my country, my Jerry, all the time, I say. GRA, yeah, Amisadai Uwusu Amwa, Osaya Reverend Dano. Sa papa we, Neni anu wada ne dia wa GRA nti, ena me start some kwase me ho, ewa asofo no binom ho. Say is it title? On say na me ka say. So person would di boni ayente wa ye say we ye Kristo ni ye odi ye wo ho say we ye Kristo ni ye nte wo da he ye beti atene ne fo nyina na wote wo oh odi enne wo pass da fa reverend kan odin ho ana say pastor kan odin ho ana fa bibia related to gospel.
It's a prophet. Bishop.
Bishop.
Evangelist.
Evangelist. And I would have been fun say.
Odifo
kwabena ma. No at the pa. Odifo kwabena. Hey, ube tank of I ain't with that. And someone young of what the God do din. Edidi wo kromu ha no ebeti wonsam in the name of God wo and somebody ankofo Ghana Revenue Authority. Ghana Revenue Authority. Entina sometimes omo tata nkofo anaye me ya no. Sika efa GRA. Ani ade a wo mo de ye no. Oh my goodness. Master His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, Oma neni enko Ghana Revenue Authority.
Okay.
Ghana Revenue Authority enka sika ene bosia yakobo no nke yankobo. Yankobo. GRA sika enunu fa ho. Efiri mpenimfo no so. Board sika enunu fa GRA. Yenim enka yakobo besia akogede. Ya corrupt dodo. Ya corrupt dodo. As ya jone kakra. Na ye ma o man no hu hia nya nten ye ne ankase ye pese me nkuminya. Enka ye ne ye o man ya setire mu ni. Abrotire na amokọ no mokọ adan na wo ho. Mokọ abrotire adan pa de pa na wa abrotire. Dan enya mra so die. Light, water, ekwan, asa. Adan ya sisi London. Enya bia na sisi Ghana hai. Ya kura ya dan pa ya titim wa ha no e fete mu de no e na esoso te mu de no ukwa London na de ai de ya nya wa ha eye hu fi ayeye bola eni efi ye wo mai mu pe ena bi a wo mu de chen yen na nko mu tipe ne yen wo si wo dan ya utumi si dan no kase kama wo dem te second chance Womu Buckingham Palace ye ni bi wa ha. Dia na wo ho. Buckingham Palace yo se dia na wo ho. Ma jari dia na wo.
Yeah, ami nko oda mo.
Obetumi de ne ho atoto museum despite museum na wo. Obetumi de atoto eno ho. Ye betumi live te sa hemfo e wa ha. Wa wo si wo dan ya, wo si ne kama. Aya pesamin kuminya ni bre ene ya corrupt
Pamra me yakwa amano so na ya nyonko ye friend Joseph Bediako on the ye ne na chance na insensemi ye koso banyina wo GRA insensemi efa Reverend Amishadai hui me host no wa ha 2018 2019 ba covid ni mu na je say ko we ana ye nsheda ye normal iti we je say Joseph Bediako tekuri nsemi e de call ye scratch ono no ye complainant e wo asemi mu o ye convener e de ma ye movement for truth and accountability o wa homa no so Joe Mache
Joseph Magdari
yete won ka che papa bibia boko
Oh, bibia boko bibia fine
yeah there ya me say yeah Joseph ya Joseph that's right
the change of government about honor anybody who you move home pastor and the other person some was from there
okay and then you betin sem na enoma pote ben na wode ekoto sraje nim efa owura Amishadai ebra no ye panyimpa wo GRA
Mark but before say about us so no anapa no kwabra mama me wura ho areho ka me no say Ghanaian companies Ewokrumwa year for 80 money more than the foreigners.
Oh, sound.
Oh, Udia, Papa, this was sponsor na the case at court. Now you see how naked people are gonna have. The museum no by more or document. Can a phone you mano? Member was occasion so. Minuka says here, you could do waffle. Anna a remote. Companies or Muya mono launch the case. Jerry, Mia Media Chira will come over 535. Almost some bien who are mono on the list, no. Year for the combo, Mensaka. But I'll come and show you companies that we are broke.
Involve money laundering.
Money laundering, anyway, question is so. May see me the case 2021. Anna, may say companies, you know, money laundering tax evasion. Woman, very tax. I've been to come and miss there. Outro come on piano, Omunye. Abaya thanks to group, they did. And I'm sure come right to information commission. I know say okay, acquire a complainant, or no 1,200 companies. I don't mind invading money land deactivation. I don't know because I 1,000 to 2,000 companies. Mimi did 1,000 to my press conference 2021. Here was there be 2,000 companies. And it's a dedication with this way. It's my dear, but I'm Mr. Daddy also. Dear, bye. I'm a chocolate right information. I'm a jail for a plan. Now, let my only come up for minister said that they will quite the other mode. One more check, someone to say, let them come out. I read to basic one. It's an e-shop. Breaking it down. More than 2,000, 2,000, go on to 2,000 number. Roman move 535, the yoke of their fighting. Madam, Miss Sakam, make it mediatory. The last month, I will be to no command in your connecting right information for sure. Pana FIC, some more copies of a monoid, woman, woman. You go visit Mugano war, the Tana, woman, the investigation. Now, really, work any company, you on the Common Mama Mirao. I don't move processing this stupid, sorry, I'm a fool and my woman Poko, Tamahabo to attack. And you know, my Kennedy, Yetman, you say, and I second, I must be a bit banana. But they got
maybe some
company. Yes.
Now, a basic number can say 2,000. Yeah.
First, yeah,
maybe the idea to Joe. 2,000 company. What can I work as 1,002? No, because I 2,000. Let's just say, big crap, now, by the sound of a present only a little over 500 companies. Now,
breaking it down.
Okay.
I know my investigation. Breaking it down. Almost say, can no 90,000. No, and only the about the two. And to be can no 90,000, Magana, so even it takes granted. I know my audit TB. Over the TD, so maybe come a list. And I'm saying, more the TB, the mamma, more auditing the same margin. Woman, women, more breaking it down. Whatever. Where your mammy Casatu by a book of India come. May not come out. Now you'll be angry when you come more.
No,
and I want somebody 535 for my yoku, mono laundry. Anna, I read information commission for you. If I say, Mama, who companies from Mona, also from Mobia, means like last month. I'll come and show you.
Okay.
I'll come and show you. Yes, some people, one would give me say, Jerry, Penfootball, I may respect you, we are fine. Come can sit down a pair. One woman move but they will not be comfortable with me because we've been my home person here. I didn't pursue me commissions and be correct. It is correct. But a second matter. Now, Kamaka can say, I'm a community over the year. And to the number 2, the documents about the market, the movie. Now we have a small idea for the man who put with the BI.
Yeah, well, I dare about Quan, may believe one when I say one more cancer now, back in with documentation. I won't Kasaka of which since ever since but no 90 moons. Yes, I did. But yes, I can't documents now. You're being Wojuma.
SML. My Jerry, SML, I'm a complainant. Detail about SML. Woman just can't differ. I'm not going you court.
Oh, sir. SML, no.
Me complain. I mean, case, but me more data. Woman just can't differ. We are me. Very 6 years. I'm not part of the complaint. Me no complain. I'm not here. But me, SML, make. One time you call me first, we got your manata say. I saw more detail. Roma mi hunami mano. Data nibi. I pen drive. So, me, yeah, manasa. I mean, catch Facebook, no, one of the cheap as a gate on Ubia until I can hurry. And South SMA Pano, almost premier, which means data
the data available to you, not just a SML deal, no, so a bon. Okay, but then we need your comment. We need your comment, and once I'm by Becca. Ora Mishadai, and send some was Shassie. Somebody boy and because if you hear all the documentation me be and I will kind Miami program so say what the because that obe petition scratch and a penny and pa we ya baby si sabri dia epimaba magana fo hu e de na do to shrajeni.
Well, once again thank you. I mean that okay before e wo me ho. Baako ana abayi mechirim 2 and also omo year for no see there be wakanda baby about me at you on post office one maybe a benefit office on omo see year there be omo di ma compare debt cycle omo man 73 million debt cycle nya hwe otieni o aye krono no omo boye debt cycle no nya hwe o omo 73 million documents wa so on see there ma 2 years as no sat down now obi bra o mateli obi bra 10 million say Patu 2 years oba begia 2 years no nya interest on
na ka me kwa me adwuma meda
omo that's how konya hwe wo mu disika no ma no the then boy chairman papa na boy so white no professor bibi stand to be correct
professor there
wo mu disika no ma no December 2 years asa no sat down and then make so musina na litigation omo between GBC ne GRA ano mo de ma no enti eno ye case ba ko a me dia ko amisa de case me ken ka cho
no what so what they are calling what they are call Sraj
me dia ko Sraj NSP woni no mo investigation
okay
case na ka we kwa na kai de kwa me discontinue say me de kwa court me lo say yin nya for go mu delay ana thanks God o mu di we ya be aka 3 third one o mu ko to generators ewo comics sakama o mu to generators o Omo koto generators be 40 be 5 public go industrial airport distribution ekonu more than 1 year na according to investigation Nigeria no say obeto generator akosunya ya okosunya ko buza say mo generator na ye ahodi mo etimi aduma say no market sunya for 1 generator 1 wa ko libo mo nya bia 1 wodo mo toko ku ho se ko so mo wia ade ku awie mo etimi ye prep come be omo ko sa nya free ho be bondi ko su nyina me nyina Womu go to 2021 price no the body in 2022. Na bisa de o case be promo case 3 no. Womu wa there be case 4. Womu wa there be wo American embassy cantonment. Chinese embassy ufi Chinese embassy wana call. Here for land. Land no womu si dia ma komisa kasa. Ana dia mpenfo na twa half. Me pese ni tefa obi aba betata mo. Me be bo mekutia. Papa bia wasi bank da kese ogana ha omutwa half man no so onfa no onsi na anma commercial customs papa bia wasi bank da kese ogana ha a omu obi anim no me ko bodidi na obi abeka se court wa wona na hunhuna ene se hunu obi kira mu anom di half man no so onfa half na onsi dan no ma giare me wona bi giare benya sika de si edan ko amana tra anom gisika o papa no twa half man no se ja kese no court enye na mdikoye year for na dikoye in the case before can't say generator that could have usamumu anakadi inti wo bia ga in the case ba ko na bidia but thanks to God say me here campaign medicine na me so mo bra bi case ni na me wini case no that was my agenda bisika kwa timi ya bisika ko timi na campaign medicine mo bra na man for hum movement no paso and it thanks be to God me na magari true
okay it is said the aba bontin eno ne de
eno ye kasa omkoto every Renault ana teleno ana sade
okay
womu no sa companies no kura no minimum de ntie ye inda ti omo e won from somebody sa wo tiwe ya ma for some agebe brabaji adwuma kokoye na me ya ho nkata de amaw procurement odi ayo nti womu de omo ye company mo to mo ka ana no a pebone atinti no wono a hela frɛ omu ana odi adwuma no ma wo mu they said that cycle all my own seen day. Well, Abana say Omoji 73 million 2 or 2 years. Now wakota te juma. That's a good anyway. It is not a copy. But any room who say company doesn't exist. Oko abelempe na security for no office one ma uhu Oko akra fe room so madress in and uhu. And the man say no. There's something going wrong there. And you say a PTC strike. And they come out.
Into which outcome as Shraj Edia Beya, were you satisfied being a complainant?
Oh, me yes, I'm a Kubian capital many and Yoko. I miss a dark or I moto cake $50,000 2022. Oh, I would run about to be Honda for the I would run about to have Honda for the moto cake $50,000. I tell me $50,000 with top Prado. But I know one capture because I was also monitoring no Run on it suggest for a year. I'm sure another company. I wonder why they didn't capture that one on the report. But
no ususu say motorcade no ne bo no den dodo.
Bakopo signal
Bakope. And $50,000.
Oh, you me home and clatter be our city now. $50,000.
But and no nan capture them.
Over capture them by the Canada. So run on the woman, the woman you want to be how. Woman, me see. One of friend, I'm up for say. I'm just a friend. Brabajet mo way. Beji way. Janeta no why I'm probably due process. One and one say or not two ana kwabra mapo kana wodi asoda katakata nim. Anwe. Woman say was asibu kwa donya ayi komben warehouse. Ewo ayi enon ma me panko ba bia. Woman komben warehouse woman ni ache any ayi PP private partnership for one no mai. That can say you say me follow me here say na. And man santanta talk when the ho. And people go now, what they ushia me a mechanic of archer. And yet he came there to steal, and there were people supporting him there. I wonder, sir, that's why my friend Julie is here. One all support service. They didn't even included this woman. He was part of the scheme, or the criminal going with the GRA.
And yet, per one information, no, Obia or the Julie, I can't be.
I said, what they can home. Document the one of inside. I have document to that effect. One was inside. Is I contracting, generator money, women, on a bit of the boat, remove a sign or a ban or one side. We have a simple purpose of small market court. You come about the what market. Obvious for them, the big case of court to come about it in a catch. I documented though. As if a travel said, and I'm before one Facebook, a woman and you. Almost an did the corner me. More cases are coming. Without petition, a national notice authority. So, when we see there be a denta, workers, a woman will case in media court, and so say appended. A petition the national notice authority see there be a workers who are denta time in there. With the same, can education service, woman could see there be war, it's still your baby. Because
and then I just said, movement for truth and accountability. What do you hear, Juma Pao?
A registered movement, you two lawyers, your office. But people don't take it serious. Because you could be any abogu. Because you could be no abogu because they were in power. And you share no mabia. Mr. Dan, man. I'm going to be a plan as a starting process. Me head time. He came there to steal. No matter tan.
Say, what shall recommendations now? Normally, we might refer to the Attorney General for further action. Internet just say, and no say cases in there. Is somebody born a court no matter what you.
I want to say, me say me need to complain.
And so they will so for now.
They Attorney General Bekano. Me see woman kasa akwabe fa no poli. I me say they no do finance. And me say they corporate finance e be jeer so me procurement. Report me be choice 150 pages. Ya kwaje the end of the week. Me secretary na kwaje here. O poli ni kwa na wo ye procurement kwa no aka wagum. Say they also do process on the procurement. Woman kasa procurement one bisa de kopa ne ba jeer no. One kasa yi that bisa die on the report. Me report one me be kwaje no last week Wednesday. The secretary kwaje ba na me call a check up. Mentime ko na kwaje ba makenkan wi. One kasa yi that no. One kasa one no kopa finance buy. One say the akwana free was a cop finance back. E fully FOLI. Because no we ma okay kan report na oni kwa ba mo ka mo fukura na mo redo program ka ba wa ma na munye bi. Okay kan na wo hwe se na mo yi report na. A very good report, but damning. I mean, Mike.
But Makeka reports in be mumum. Na yan show. Who say na wo kasa no be the Julius and call count. Be an astrad in Chuchemono. One more year, no, mo say be or no, and shada and capture the sound. Now, one more to suffer with you. A bra for these years and Chuchemono Cosono. Were you part?
Several times. Tulino complain about my banana. Mistake I'm here, the thing I'm in the car.
Okay.
Into the woman and to me because I'm in the choir. That's I'm in the car. Because I this question I know the movie. The documents was inside I excited generators in the side no man make Canadian in not the world can be. Until me only invite me my investigator no or me I'm on top of the issue. Because I know what I was talking about. I have the documents to prove my case. But only baby okay can report me Lucy and say make us say family and friends. Also, my investigation, no say any family and friends. But company no register and you didn't embark on the any other identity. I want to say, a capture as a holiday. Me boom team the car say family and friends. It wasn't family and friends. That's the only place. Makinka 150. They were reporting in area. Every diamond, Magari. That time.
Okay. It is a say, yeah, quite no. Idea a ben so abey would when the AD movement for truth and accountability. More Hesadia and normal coso.
Two upon this, I better read so. I'm trying to get JDM. Namely, the man, the Quambias move JDM. Two upon this, for my better read so.
Appointees him, you know.
Ah, Namimi come on, because this is Sicao. Apart from the Bia, me baby, and I mean to be Petumai, and I mean come on, because this is Sica. Me should be over something Ghana cities. And I'm here campaign more than enough to top flight. This at the Yamsika. If you can't know, this quite Gabia, over Tassa Sequa or Miwa or dear, you know, can go between Motel between Mano. Me, I can come here campaign. And to me, come over a minute, I want me bow, and I'm a bar number plate mamma, me over TV. So why you can be the movement to the facility bit of another taboo TV. Then to me, move yourself a pretty come at 2 3 hours, 2000. Me, yes, Uncle Funibi. Two appointees, you know, women don't read that so. But I'm getting close to a better man who did the man on no study. They be a voice a year now, woman, no go to do with China, put on Chicago Bono, appointing me, cow, one of who clue into Menka. Two appointees.
One more your ministers and no more CEOs.
Appointees. The ministers is the CEO, appointees. Me, was me, 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 but me, and this Yabano. Me promise me your campaign me boa but nobody should think say me be pampa obi say because corruption o kana hanu ama we sika
but dey go okay we obi a why your campaign di ama MPP pen gidigidi pa ugina kwan kuta placard ana wasa wo be your campaign de ma NDC enti e dey na MPP ya anko ye nam so ma wo de be your campaign de ma NDC.
Very good question. Yajumano, a movement to Boagasabodi, movement for truth and accountability. And to be by Yajumama people, no Kufuadoba, no Kukusika 2017, so be independent there. I want to start here, me, have trouble. Open trap about $25 million on the year independent. I don't know before they came to steal. The 2017, I started that I will up to date from the coin. Because the movement to Kabuam say corruption and not end for order than and yet. No, by 2017 in 1 year, I'm I want to be starting a Lutano. And to be able to my bill because the and before I san me and to be only a man of principle. Then I made the Tata we are aware and one to of the position. But this is one of my very careful, cautious Kakla. And to Busami, that is true. It's a fact.
Okay. Na yeke JDM eba ye abosome beye edu and date in 6 into your channel na just say when ya exactly 10 months and 11. Every 10 months, right? 10, yeah. Or China when ya 10 months. The fight against corruption were demonstrating BB the Achirawana.
Oh yes, upon this we say we should come in a Colombo, but a who abo and this upon this minister so of why you won't be a Colombo, they say who did you want to me be a woman. I'm telling you, because we're saying Mahama 4 years and get him obejana. One person be be a big good and numasi. And your master pontising and a woman, let me promo. Kofi Adams and Fern or Onamina on a Kudu. My friend will be said, Gabi or Madina Senka or Pajami Kofi Adamano. My friend of our friend be with Uma Pontisino. Woman from Mufande, Omo, Omana Macho, the Lassado, Adam friend of our who watch it. May have a prefer. And you want your Mike, come up across MP before. And tell me Waba. And the amount of Mama. Environment, no, and I want to see corruption is scandal near that. The only 2 people, Yana, you have them read us, so I'm going to come out. But the trouble is, Yana, the bomb. And to my mother of the Honka crack, I know, so far, so good, 10 months, JDM Congress and NDC. The American Pom was that, hope it when I'm in cow. Maybe we hear the cool. That should be our Umagan and need the back to see the movement. And the sound of Busamia.
Okay. Internet say aluta continue na mom enye say aban asesenti we your campaign ma o nti o betia na ukwa me boma na 2 na market no me say people started test ka 25 minutes so me di ai Ghana wa na me say mo bobokro no na me start you mo who ya we me man ko abi ni dia say me contact o man ko mo ko say school they come out there come and expose me and then me say me unze me tonton me no madam for o adam for oni no me so tonton start me sika
enti me ma officer me apart from template mama bi bia na mo fa ko bugin me mpɛ wo enti madwuma na bia no on the German for the Denmark for no wo boy kakra Germany for the Denmark for no anti fu boy kakra enti bo sunu so anya no kofi oto dia ne bi enti kakra ka me so me ya mafu na me kontafo na wadafo ese di wo pa ni me ya sa ti tama to dia ne di enya de bia me kwakwa yi ti mo ko je no me dunia de ade enti sa na tie enti o ma be no aluta no continue
okay
thank you ba
all right I hear better that to inside from na enkrat any bi how their best studio and ya boy adwuma ne ye eti boa ho by next week mo no ye be mo best studio
enkrat no dia me se woni kwa ba fo be ba ho magari
ye be so do better
wo ye adwuma wo ye adwuma why now can now that 2 days before me den kata ba chero
mate
mono laundry company tata wo mu a jerry for no me se jerry for company for kwa bi da some more e pay rules me se jerry pen for bi da more coding o mu don pay rules
just omo don mo payroll so wo mo gi sika na wo mo ye bibi de boaboa mo
majari me giere ne bia no a me ka so ba gi chi mo ba ti ma be ka mo wo be ye papa say me boa na that I will expose them with documents wo mo ko ma wo mo ze odi no aya somebody will cry across you no mo ti wo ye dede wo mo ye papa na that they report to be on my be commissioner me no bi won mo me study wo mo ti be say be ke kan so na pay ka me go no mo say na pay but two commissions on ma me no woman maka ze bibie na me kan chi wo mo dey so be na that day wo mo sa ke sa be nyi wo mo we but wo mo giere se ba bonte ha wo mpe they have advice mechanism me so me nya predictable woni bekasa ugbe hu ade na dey na Matthias na abodam sa naba dey Mike ever see you na ya interrogate you
Mate
right
all right better say we are down for so dey anu akotena US o say dey na abre be you grab me wono okay Richard Joe better say so na agaza
yo mami to kawai
Mate me from okay abusia Abranti amene di nkomo ye friend no Joseph Bediakon ono no ye convener the ma a movement for truth and accountability ono aso na ye complainant the ma a owura Reverend Amishadai former GRA boss ne sense me copy Shraj enam so e ma Shraj de o report apie ono na de sense me no ekodan eye Shraj ono ne ye no edi nkomo yi ha ye ne 100.9 fo adwe kire ne fa 020 1162746 020 1162746 Jumedi ya friend Ghana Montie wo neat 100.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie sunia wo neat 100.9 semi ababe to dwai from the GRA I share the fight against corruption Edien ene kachiro se oman bapa. Ye make a step. Ebe deterrent ene wo me wo ho. Said yes yes ankoti to be a man. 02011627746 02011627746 Mame akosuya etonam.
My Jerry.
Agos.
My Jerry.
Okay. Yanko enu nafa kakra to aso.
Abusiafo de obokrata abadwa so de edikan edema wakwa ababium eye daily guide obokrata na abusiafo daily guide obokrata no na wobo amane na amanebo a wobo no na wode yewura Alex Apaudade ode ne fonyini ababeto ha se ena anope na amanebo a wobo no ese executive chairman na wonoda KGL ano ura Alex Apaudade wo be kwa kasa e wo public private partnership Jumadi Shunko a ebekoso ewo University of Ghana Alumni Association ya tese wo mo ene University of Ghana akabo mu eye no obakasa ewo Jumadi no ase a guide obokrata ade ho amanebo ede abam na guide obokrata no anim ha ene ode otumfo OSEI tutu wotoso mienu ode mfonyi ababeto a ena Germany mampanyi Estemaya enso edaha na obepie mu awo man konkon Ghana no ordinani echire mu awotumfo ahimfie ya tese wokosra no ya guide obokrata de ho amanebo ede abam na daily guide obokrata no anim ha ena wode Reverend Dr. Amishadai owusu amwa wonfonyi ababeto a eno mo se yes Raj eno mo de ntansa abo kanejia boss womo e de 9 million Ghana cedis e na omo de ato ne tiri so se omo susu se waye fraud ya daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo e de aba abusiafo guide obokrata no anim ha ya e no womo ebo amane bo womo bo no womo se Nigeria ni abayo kuma abi kura wadi mfie dunum ya achese wono onye mbosomi enum e na womo e de na free Nigeria ya achese womo di na ababi piemu a woman konkon Ghana ba sibra yi e na womo de womo ba bebo na nhiranka nyamesem Western Central Regional domestic violence womo a yetwanitia a friend of su womo akwakọ piemu ewo abaiwa na kache ya achese womo ne Ghana police akabom ya achese womo timi akwache abaiwa no nyese womo akwakoche ne mo womo akwaje no e de free ni pabonefo nsem na yese Western yes Central Regional Domestic Violence and Victim support unit trying friend of su omone Ghana police na akabu abaiwa 15 years wa abofra kuma a wonye mbosumi enum ya obodi na free Nigeria ade ba bebo ba sibra police for ensa akanwa womo age ababa awai ya chese guide obokrata ede ho amanepo ede ababusiafo guide obokrata no anim ha ya na wodi MPP churchofo yewra Justin Frepo kodu onimfonyin aba eno wose MPP amanyekuo no eno omo kasa se kwan aban ne de omo faso ne titu eba atemu adwumam anase obi wo ho na se wo ye MPP ni anase abandadamu asoafo ne ye che no de ntanse bi bo ne ye che no a ye se bill condition ya no mo de to ne tiri so enya asam kaso se eche nkurei omo ekiremu se bill condition so etese odwu ho kura wonti ase entu omo ka kire aban no se wonyan sa atete nu a wodi MPP womo abandadamu asoafo no wodi omo efamu a guide obokrata ede ho amanepo aba ene anope
akwe
awansan chiame
menka se asofo ni nyina onse meka ya me yese asofo ni binu
yeah
binu
okay
aduma bi bekos
okay
na sofo bi contract ya yede amano no ene the amount of money involved no me ka tra wa obesore yakofie but the ayame ya ne say the ayame ya ewo mu ne say sa kwan we ya wono afaso anya ne sika no na wono be ka tra we say wait upon the Lord that who wait upon the Lord shall renew their feathers like eagle. Wo de atena wo na tan wurade anim. Na wo adana contract ne wan ka say we de min deserve. Nti monfa nkoma wo mu e deserve. Na meta wurade anim mebrebe so. You don't do that. Na mo abegina ho mo dane motivational speakers mo de amontan wo de papa no a wotena esubura no ho no wotena one mo 38 years
subontin ensuo tene
ensuo no boni afra ne sai wo bofo no be hunu nsuo
ana basada
basada
wo hunu nsuo no na wakotom enye abula ye mfa ne sensu tene river na
aha wono tena wa 38 years inti twen wo brebeso
yeah
na wono ka tra wo say wo de ayate say ebia wa anyere wo hu bi na wo de wa anye sei na wo de wo de ayo mo kakura ya ne say mo bone na esimu ni Nyankopon ntem kwan
why na say ho kire wa na say wonam amani mu a
ntina wo ye di aten sasa na wo mo ka
enye bone na obi nam so hwe mu anya ne bone adom bi na asomoso na se churo no mu dia abofra kuma ya na ni afra ya wo Yesu du ho no asuafo no bisa ne se ne maame ne papa ana se bi ono wa
na wa ye bone bia
wo se de bi Yesu ani monyam bedadi nti si ehwe tworo no akasa kra na asen aka say sometimes enye obi mfom so enye bone enye obi na mamane mu anye bone nko a na ma obi na mamane mu sometimes ye nyame na no so ware na job nso say job de ye ka obi a we trini ni asa o ka ho bi so no so ni bibi ahwere
job asam no kura esi wa hen ni
e wo bible nim
Kwabra mamenkan honorable baby San Okumsen statement ito. On this statement by honorable baby San Okumsen on the interior minister's revelations on the Kaswa shooting incident. I have taken note of the recent revelations by honorable minister for the interior honorable Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak regarding the findings of the investigations into election related violence, including the tragic incident at Kaswa. The minister report confirms that 21 suspects have been identified, that there were clear breaches of discipline by some security officers, and that the use of firearms in certain situations was unjustified. These findings affirm what I have consistently maintained, that the Kaswa incident was the result of security lapses and institutional failures, not the actions or instigations of any individual. For years, I endured harsh and unfair public attacks. I was branded. For years, I endured harsh and unfair public attacks. I was branded violent, reckless, and unfit for office through sensational and misleading headlines. The judgment was swift and painful. Today, the Interior Minister's findings have vindicated me, confirming that the violence was not directed by me but stemmed from broader systemic failures in election security coordination. The unjustified accusations and intense vilification I faced even led to my assault during the rerun of 19 polling stations in Ablikuma North, where I had gone peacefully to monitor proceedings. That experience remains one of the darkest moments of my public life, a reminder of how false narratives can destroy reputations and endanger lives. While I take no delight in revisiting these painful experiences, I extend my deepest sympathies to the families of all victims of electoral violence. Their loss must be our national lesson. I fully support the Interior Minister's recommendations, including compensation for victims, enhanced police training, the use of non-lethal crowd control tools, and the discontinuation of military involvement in election crowd control operations. I call on all Ghanaians, especially political actors and the media, to exercise calm, reflection, and responsibility. Let us avoid misinformation, incitement, and divisive rhetoric. This moment calls not for blame, but for introspection, justice, and national unity. May this too restore faith in our institutions and strengthen our democracy. Let us all pledge that never again should political competition lead to this loss of Ghanaian lives. Signed, Honorable Mavis Akumsen, former Member of Parliament, Awutu Senior East, former Minister for Special Development Initiatives, Fisheries and Aquaculture, MPP, National Women's Organizer, Hopeful. Honorable Mavis Akumsen, the statement of the Abenia. Na yanko ahomanu swe. Yes. Richmond Roxon, head of corporate communications at the Energy Ministry. PDS is sensemiya wamo ekukuru yisi jedu wamo call London. Eko dina semdibia ane yenya ne tiese yisi jedin kunim. Rich, mache.
Minia meje oso na bibia bokodia.
Nyanko pa do bokona nso e.
Nyame adom ya hoye.
Iye de nyanko pa nse. Na PDS any ECG nsensem ekopie London. Eko akoba se ECG akodi nkunim ewoko. Boye mu ensem no na esesen.
My mention with you for once again. Na obekai about 3 years ago, and PDS, initiated action or London Court of International Arbitration. Before that, no normal court or Ghana.
Richard no pedan so kakra.
What you mean here?
Yeah.
Before then, no normal court or Ghana. To be omudincho. Now, all these things stem from concession agreement binding now to better appreciate issues, better say kakra. In 2014 to 2015, and at that time, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, through the effort in Millennium Challenge Compact Funds, about $500 million. Now, $500 million, straight here for improving the power sector. And one of the things that we're expected to do was to introduce private sector participation in ECG, especially when it comes to billing and collection. Now, process no start here. That time, na my boss, Honorable John Jidapoindoye, Energy Minister, not a Deputy Power Minister. Process no start here, unfortunately, abiding to me and MPP abiding, led by President Akufo-Addo, or mobile taking charge. No mobile, concession plan and now bind that to no master process all of a sudden change it. The process that was almost at the end, almost start what the structure will be, or more now, or my expressing interest in because of that, reputable companies, you are Germany, you are US, you are France, now a pulley out. Emma Abino eventually SSL on a Filipino company, Emma Omufomu, their friend PDS. See, already from the beginning, Casano, there were challenges with the structure of PDS. Now, subsequently, Enna Abina Casa, or no, according to the process, notice he said, Sebin Carter, then there's a PDS, the banner. PDS, in the words of Peter Ameu, or see their fraudulent documents. At the time, the minority, a caution Abino said they should go through this process thoroughly. No Montie and Abina that time, John Mahama Abina, but Abina in tea. The process we are going to here and cover PDS. Eventually, Abina and Casa decided, say, we'll go to YM phone so, or terminate agreement, concessions and a friend. No terminate here, no PDS, no more happy. The assembly court, Ghana, almost here. Now, most times the assembly court, London. Now, I can confirm to you, say, also, on my side, send your friend in law, reliefs, and I say, the normal friend. Tribunal, Alpha Mom, Tribunal, Abo, the normal friend in the Egu. Jamaica say ECG, any abide no aiding konim. But the most important point, any of the lessons I say draw is that the process and what happened that led to PDS, it should never have happened and it should never happen again. No government should be able to do what it did with PDS. And introducing private sector in Bermuda and Kenya Boni. But send a boni friend greed, and selfishness. Any the way I now man for be per se or mankasa or mufa ECG. Your personal property, and and then there will be pay away. As a government, we welcome it. We are happy with the dismissal of the relief tribunal now for Momo, and rest assured, say the office of the Attorney General will take it from there, and then ensure that they recover all steps. They take steps to recover all money, sir. Now, by the PDS, he came in possession of PDS.
PDS baye momoba office mohwe nkrate ma enoma ben na eyeye die a yesusu se omode call
minia within the period that they operated ECG, all the revenues were in their control. All those revenues car within the period. Now, those monies are not with ECG today. And all those monies must be recovered from PEDS. So, anything I buy through the Attorney General, they will take steps. They will share, even on that tribunal, I buy any requested for damages and other reliefs. But the tribunal said that is not the appropriate forum. It is asking now within the period. No, even the investment they were supposed to make, they didn't make. But on mobile, they took revenue. So now is something that the government must take to recover.
Okay. Enti gweni adia say womo Ghana ha court omalusu omakwa lusu o London. Eye nyina so a ete se oman no said ya wo kan say attorney general hwe na yesika bia kwa kokam ade de aman.
No. Because Osha Omo no book close to $400 million. Almost for the 390, specifically they asked for $391 million. Now tribunal they said that they don't deserve anything. And once they have gone through the process, the arbitration process is over, there's an arbitral award. No, they have to take steps to ensure that what is due us is recovered.
Okay. Na contractual agreement na by terminate ye no consequences be ewo ho ana abandada terminate ye no.
Meaning fraud. In fact, in law we say fraud vitiates everything. Ordinarily, OSHA contractor parties need now obligations. Because the parties for obligations we be expect to say near many ya shese be no we be wa film die na me so buy ma film die. But once there's an introduction of fraud, meaning nyawa ni na no there are legal basis to just to discontinue the action and to terminate the agreement. And that is what the government did at the time. And any consequence be able. And now, whenever they go to court, and I say whenever they go for an arbitration, they will lose. Because once they have fraud there, there cannot be any justification for fraud in law.
And until na compact ya now can ho asem ni sike say ba no say bi kem. Say no dey ama.
It is because of how the process went. Now $190 million.
Yes, $190 million. Yes,
yes. US are buying HMDT. Like I said that. Now, since we've been in government, His Excellency the President and the Honorable Minister for Energy and Green Transition, Honorable Dr. John Jinapong, they've been taking steps to engage the counterparts in the US to see on which me as a sort of position on that. Because BCG is a very critical institution. And so far, the reforms that have been introduced now is yielding results. All these reforms, if they were done years ago with the support of this money, by now, we are sure that the ECG will be in better place. And, the government is still engaging the American counterparts, MCC, to see if there will be any room to release those funds.
Okay. All right. Question by baby say kram yam hyehyem because me dan betina radio so aka say kane agina so no. Mekwa kodu fie ne edu me kane. Madwe nwa me ntiase o rich. Da bia meba so say de kane na agina so mefri adwuma ma mekwa kodu fie no. Ne edu me kane. Eti mami bisai menim.
On a lighter note, the president say the devil is trying to prove you wrong, but
I don't know. But because come baby sasa say ya was Ghanaian ejina so ya 11 cedi a mojiji na ama na ejina so ana say dey.
Oh minia there are number of factors. There are number of factors. Osha buy in January na yellow shed. It's not something that anybody can dispute. We any power can create now share data. Runya cry election year I see in the history of this country because I buy an election year, but yeah, we try to obey your normal year. The problem is you are only sebe cost to election now. Who addresses our problems no. But 2024 was a peculiar year. We soon be out of the year. They all shed. By December 2024, we're shedding over 700 megawatts of power I don't see them for a very long time. Say Brunia, cause that pain him. Na abai ni buy no be kaya just before President Mahama swearing in Kano. Na fuel, liquid fuel quite be power plant maybe ni ho. Na ka 2 days. You okane zero. E ma be kaya me boss. E put it announce here no. President, they put it together committee chaired by the chief of staff. Someone addressing that problem immediately. The first thing makes me a culture, say, and the power so is leadership. The leadership we're experiencing today in the energy sector now, Ubisa sector now, the culture it is entirely different from what has been experienced over the years. There are more engagement, there are more frank discussions. There's a sense of direction, and there's a vision for the power sector and the petroleum sector as well. The whole energy sector, no, running sector now. Investors come more they are happy, and that is why we are seeing more investment in the energy sector than before. The number two, no, policy reforms are we introduced here in Nakao and a light, no, it's not so. Number one, we say ECG, for example. 2022, now ECG a budget of 2 billion for procurement, almost spending close to 9 billion. 2023, no more budget of 2.2, almost spending over 9 billion. 2024, no more about 2 billion, almost spending 9 billion. In 3 years, budget 6 billion, almost spend almost 30 billion. Around the say they procured unnecessary things. Now, in fact, some of them, those materials, in the next 15 years, you have to be quite very okay. So that policy direction, and already for any reforms, this time when it comes to your procurement as ECG, you procure material things. Now, only this year, ECG from last year, almost spending 9 billion. This year so far, they've only spent 2 billion on procurement. But this time around, I'm going to talk material things, I'm going to talk transformers, I'm going to talk conductors, I'm going to talk extra maintenance team. To this time, the response level is very high. But beyond that, we will share what we call the cash waterfall mechanism. And only revenues in the bar, the can bar, send ya a buy no a check, Emma. Power sector players, utilities, any IPPs. To be your share for a very long time, MONTIE IPP are threatening to be do like because they are getting the money that are due them over the years. No, that's no, for. Beyond that, so there are a lot of investment already, injection of over 200 transformers across the country. And they will like it. And the last thing which you mentioned. One of the challenges that there were procurement of liquid fuel. Now, because be a new liquid fuel, buying netto. But with Ghana for intervention and Ghana for support, I want to buy. And this one, MSCCano, they are procuring fuel. The liquid fuel, no, the time is not here because largely running on natural gas. I buy the buy so ENI electricity gas, Jubilee Partners electricity gas. Okabumwa. Within the last 10 months, the gas increment going over 50 million standard cubic feet of gas. And all these reforms, and I'm in there, who sell life, so it's not so.
And yes, sir, abandadane she bibiase. Na ekoba say abane sesan ye ni ntemo so mobile no ma bebeto aso. Because be na wom so on the verge, ye nyina ne nim say na power challenges e wo ho. Kan ye do me sabi ye hia bofo so ba be ka che se wo kan ye dundu. Ena mobile na ma be som na mato aso dia kodru pempensuo ya ye hu se kan ye sei ejina ne nan so.
About that, when we talk about their record in the energy sector, it is abysmal. Abysmal. Because abysmal, they say, enye kra. And omano mo bibiya no more ya. From last year, January to December, every month, we are in load shedding. Then I'm everything you see today, It's as a result of the commitment of the president and the energy minister. That is what we are seeing today. And then who say your fuel security, any shortage of liquid fuels like before, it is because of what the president and Honorable Chinapon has done and they are doing. And then who say grade no are stable. Who say in the area no amount for transformers, the power is stable. It is because they procure 200 transformers and injected. And the who say IPPs and CASA is because the cash waterfall mechanism no abide no in this scanning bar. They channel the money to judicious use by paying the utility service provider. In some of these measures are measures that we introduced between 2013 and 2016. Rather, when they came, they rather messed it up. And what the government is doing now is that it has refocused. And Minia, if we are where we are today, it is because of the commitment, dedication, and the work plan the government is implementing today.
Na can mi gusu amede mano chabre na kane na ejina na nan so kane ejina na benya message mile 7-4 omo se me dem tell na me kaka da me kan mile 7 ese kane yin ade achi na baabi adu na baabi eno na ne de sa na one more catch me ho de
Minia, I can share the data with you. The first point is that one, say deficit in generation you have load shedding. There's nothing like that. Any deficit, we are generating our power is more than what we even need. That is the first point. And one thing I bring, Bemeka say, immediately would like to do for ECG 0302 611 611 because there's nothing like load shedding. Managing load into light to it is possible to be in the area. I'm all like to do. And now in Shutoy, it is possible that something may have happened. It is possible that like recently, Oyaifa, no more lights need do for hours. They were all complaining. Apparently, that's what will be a couple poor woman in the area, no money light. For something like this, if you don't report to ECG for them to trace the line, why should you move? Because the system is not a smart system. In your call off, the system will detect it. We have not gone there yet. The government is putting in place measures. If you would like to do more for ECG immediately, I can tell you on authority that it may be a peculiar fault with your area, and once you call them, they'll come and solve it immediately.
Okay. All right. Yes, PPS, mobile so asan
Yeah, the reality is that, in fact, it's good you brought it up. This year, by Honorable Jinaport set up committee with the tacit support of the president. Oman renegotiate IPPs and Momo should be $300 million for the people of Ghana. Savings.
Moderna sense media. Abamba kweba also one review PPS. Yes, millions.
A completed process.
And on the savings in a banner saying how?
Meaning there are two ways. First one is say some of the companies maybe a Diomoka be $100 million. You are renegotiating $100 million and they are back down. One company has lost $66 million in haircut. The second part is that we share capacity charges now. We've also renegotiated that down. I remember an example. There's a company, because of confidentiality, I'm rating 18 cents per kilowatt hour, and there is 7. Maybe there is 6.5.
And on one bit to my mind, the quality service na
absolutely.
And because the pan 18, that's what is about 7. 50% in a can once a meal.
Minia, dynamics no assistant. The more typical example. Osha solar, for example, 10 years ago, sending out your ton solar batteries and that's solar panels, and the price now perform significantly. Say, a sign here now it be a 575 panel, no more ton $50. Now no more ton 20. that is basis for you to go and renegotiate.
But me bato mansa memre mu wa ha o. Yenom ordinarily yenom eti akire yenim say dollar exchange rate ne so aba from. Womo charge in dollars. So don't you think say exchange rate na aba from nti na ma say no ma we aba rather than so beka say mo share that call for proper negotiations.
Oh, Minya, you see, I was very specific in what we had renegotiated.
Okay.
Forex, I was very specific. Said Nipa no de neka. This amount of money. First, we've negotiated for it to come down, but sisters can so. You see, we do 10 million. We know what Kasa said 10 million. They mean here. Wame, you negotiate now. You can share the way for it. You see what is about 40. That is. Because I'm not paying. And the other one is that Busumi Biane so charging me 10 CD. You see, I'm not negotiating my 10 CD, you see, I'll be charging 5 CD. That is significant because the Busumi Bia savings savings of that nature. There is a 40-50%, some 70% reduction. Because if we 18 now about 6.5, I mean, that's about 60 to 70% reduction. Those are the savings we are talking about. As for the forex, say now can $1. Until the end of the day, they say money $1, we'll still give him $1. They say money $10, I will still give him $10. The honor there and it says high. But what has changed? Those are the two major components. With that, number one, it serves as a guide for us. Say new PPAs the rates will be lower. Number two, a buy not a passing says Fiano, and she said first now, over signing PPA, so source now, because it's a very competitive procurement. John Jinapo and Emreso last 2 months, yeah, passes Amrano, LI, to LI 2508. Now, number three, what it also means, they say, as a country, your demand increase. We say 24-hour economy policy in Ghana. With the implementation, what it means is that Obi 12 hours and 8 hours, it's already 24. The person needs double power. And she will need new power. And see, one of the processes that you see buying echo through is to bring on board new generation. And I can tell you just so far, the government has put in place plans to bring on board about 1,200 megawatts of power. And then also be efficient with the existing ones. Some of them, we are turning the plants from single cycle to combined cycle to give you more efficiency and more energy. Some of them, our plants are out and we are fixing them to make sure that they come on stream. The meaning be rest assured, say, whilst there is the need to bring on board more power, the government will sign new PPAs, but you have better terms, as we've seen in the last few months, as compared to what we've experienced in the past.
It's not just a new threshold that you're the sign new PPAs.
Oh, Minya, you see, in fact, we are there. And that is why the process is ongoing. Because ordinarily, it will take you about 24 to 36 months to complete a power plant. Into one starting process, what it means is that there will be delays. What starting there, we are most likely going to get the plants on stream about 2027, 2028, thereabout. Into the process, with the visionary John Jinapo in charge, to be rest assured, I started our engagement with a number of interested parties are going on. Beyond that,
it's a new companies and as existing ones now.
Oh, meaning there are two options. I don't know. Ghana has to see say you want to expand, and I say you want to bring on board additional capacity. Why not? We a new investor now will be why not? Some of the existing ones today have reached out, have brought in proposals, and engagements are ongoing. There are also new companies from a number of countries, almost somewhere buying in. Beyond that, the government is doing a lot in renewable energy, solar, wind, mini grids. The president exercise called green transition, so it should tell you that there's a lot of focus on renewable energy. And also, apart from that, nuclear. This government is concentrating on nuclear. A lot of engagement with the Americans and other countries, also to ensure we also introduce nuclear power. What I can tell you is that, and they will like is because your power and your energy is in the safest pair of hands I'll be and be assured, say, the way our plans no any BBA place no, the government will sustain what we have experienced the last couple of months, and the light is not so energy sector no
Okay. All right, Rich. And I pay you dance say when you didn't come on, me two ECG for more jurisdiction more for say Mr. Ramo. And then me person me do Vietnam can you do?
I mean, anytime, any day, or peculiar challenge, you said I'm a once you reach out to ECG on 0302 611 611, on take you complaints, on the file meter number or area, and they will visit and come and fix it. Or move on better from our feedback. And some of us are here at all times. We should monitor because ECG customer service is one of the key performance indicators a minister. And they are the current MD and the board. And he said, ECG is a company that runs service. And they must not feel entitled. They must run the service just as any private company and a public company would do efficiently. So more good customer service, meaning be complain immediately they will solve will ensure that problem is resolved. But
okay,
good customer service is very important.
All right, Rich. Questions in here say about 7 times on my text message box no more. It be great from anone. Baby, I can say mobile phone gonna just for 2 days, you know. And now one be said that 2 days are magic bang na a buying a year, ya Emma Ania no soya. Okay. Who said what can I say from one? As at the time I buy na a year for 2 days. Until 2 days in the magic bang and I buy a year, ya Emma from good year become where this power Yanam Kania in video.
Immediately the president set up committee. In fact, that time the president came by a banquet in Flagstaff House, when the office of cantonment. So immediately steps had to be taken to look for liquid fuel to procure and also manage the generation capacity well. That's what happened. You're relying on gas. Steps were taken immediately to procure liquid fuel.
But we say no na nke a bit take time more because we boss crack say in procuring a yes liquid fuel no yet just 1 day idea.
Minia, that is where the good thing is. Fortunately, there were suppliers who had products. Immediately, the government had to engage them. And then moving forward, the government had to put in place plan for consistent supply of those liquid fuels. And that is why that problem was averted. Zubekaya, the very early days, Minia, it was challenging. The very early days in Nukradia Ohanawaka was challenging because of some of these problems. But with time up, judicious planning, Minia, things have changed. And it's now stability of what we are seeing today.
Okay. Rich, Anope Yedase.
Yes, Yedase.
Richmond Roxen, Head of Corporate Communications, Energy Ministry, and Yeneno Edin Komoy.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete edafom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Mame fan messages sene bi ewa ha say na yenkenkan emfama yetiefo 0201162746. We amasaman regular text or NDC ni your friend Richard. And now your Richard birthday. Inti muamunem Richard amasaman and do dinner birthday. So happy birthday to you, Richard. And go on count no more home no sure no more this. Richard amasaman say, I don't have to do politics today, but annoying things are happening in Ghana. Well, is it because you are celebrating your birthday, Richard? How can feeding athletes alone cost $15 million? Upgrade Games Village Hostel cost $16 million. President Mahama has ordered immediate forensic investigations into the 13 African Games held in Ghana understand the supervision of Honorable Yusuf Mustafa, the former sports minister, as usual, Nanado's appointee. The president has directed the Auditor General to commence investigation on award of contract, procurement, and infrastructure. The total money spent was $245 million. I'm boiling with anger. Richard Amasaman, Meshach Asante, and also the free Amasaman. Also, in fact, I'm more than 100% agree with Honorable Kwame Plus for writing a petition to Speaker to remove Honorable Abeno Sansari from the Public Accounts Committee because she doesn't deserve to be on that committee at all. She was deeply involved on the mess created by Nana Baumia and Kenofurata's administration. Or was she not a deputy to Kenofurata as the finance minister? How on earth can you create a problem and tend to shift blame on innocent individuals? Meshach Asante. Not if I'm a Samayaba. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? Ghanaian staff of Game Park Lottery, Anna Frandaku, Anna Frandaku. Anna Frandaku was in way, make a beam, Bacho. We message we, what the bar, or the bar, and no the aba, and no the aba, and then I sound the by. What the bar, it's in Bacho, Anna Frandaku, but that's it. We message in the main kind. Game Park of my friend. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry, to MPP delegates? This is an internal election, not a general election. Therefore, I urge you to look for a candidate whose policies truly resonate with you and the grassroots policies that unite, strengthen, and make our great party more attractive and responsive to the needs of its members. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has clearly demonstrated that his vision for the MPP goes beyond winning elections. It is about building a stronger and fairer party. His promise to establish a welfare scheme at every polling station shows his deep concern for the well-being of delegates and members who work tirelessly at the base. This initiative ensures that no loyal party worker is left behind in times of need. Lamtekin Rashid and Ode Abbey. Echo the Soso. Okoto Rasta. Also, a letter to the MPP. The MPP family team, Baumia, Tim Ken, Brian, Educhum, Community Japan, As we head into our presidential primaries, let us be guided by wisdom. Even if you believe an opponent is not good enough, there is no political gain in tearing each other down. One of the candidates will surely emerge victorious, but when that happens, what will you say if the others refuse to join you to campaign? Unity is not automatic, it must be earned through mutual respect. I'm Wanifita Difia Samaike, so say good morning to Mark Jerry. I always praise President John Dramani Mahama for the good work that he has done or he's been doing for our motherland, Ghana. Construction of roads, fighting Galamsey. The dollar is going down and Mr. President is not arrogant, he is humble. I'm Wanifita, as Samaike say. Where's Mark Jerry, please, the containers found at Sapemai and one Samakosi saying, or national security. Where's the Chief Jerry the AG is trying to do what Godfred Dame had wanted to do in Ato Folsom and Richard Jakpa's case, where, according to Jakpa, Godfred Dame called him to testify for the state and to set him free. This is the same thing that the AG trying to do in Akonta Mining's case. Where's my name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. I think it's a good idea for prisoners to farm and feed themselves, and if possible, the nation as well. Mr. President JDM really cares about the country and its plans. Ghana is a big one, and I believe you would never be forgotten after your term. Regards to MC Agbo of Ghana East, and Peter Kosemensa. Komensa Domi Piletu said, JDM, please remember your promise and declare the state of emergency now. Galamsey is destroying Ghana. Where Komensa Domi Piletu. Onosonedia Ode Abeni. Abele di Finungwa. Also, Dr. Baumia is the hope for future. And the MPP, MPP, dear delegate, please let's vote for him on 31st January 2026. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? Please, I found a wallet in my car which contains the person ID card and some money. I've tried generating his number from the Ghana card, but not getting, please. Okay. I'll call you. Now they are back. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? My name is Sammy from Tema. Our lights were off on Tuesday evening. The ECD PRO is only engaging in politics. Is he saying that the previous administration did nothing about the challenges facing ECD? Why do we introduce politics in everything? Where is Sammy? Sammy defeat Tema. And Odia Bay. Alasan says he had Zenu Central. Also, the economy is doing well and Ghanaians are happy, and MPP leadership can't understand why things are going well with the citizens just within 11 months. MPP are dazing because they can't understand why they couldn't make it. That is why the confused General Secretary of the MPP is crying loud that the government is witch hunting them. Way Ayala and Sisi and Odiabe. Where's Mr. OSEI? I agree to you. In fact, I commend you and Kwabena Mafo for your patriotism for Mother Ghana. Continue to stand tall in all your doings positively. More grease to your elbows. Kwedo trumpet, tasty aspects fast food. Bubuashi. Kwedo yadasio. Where's I believe the NDC government led by President John Dramani Mahama won't bring benefit to Ghanaians. Neither now nor in the future. They are wasting our time and their 4-year mandates will yield no positive outcome for the country. Shaba Nelka. Ediene. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? My name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. Phyllis Nakoyo. Now MP must bow down her head in shame. Her false allegations against Honorable Haukumsen were calculated, malicious, and disgraceful. A desperate attempt to tarnish the integrity of a woman who has served her nation with commitment and strength. A single act of dishonesty unleashed violence upon Haukumsen in Ablekumanot, where she was attacked and humiliated by a mob of political thugs acting on manufactured outrage. She could have been killed, and if she had, her blood would have been on her hands. Musana ya can't send be on her, someone have to. Somebody be on her, will be canny a boy trasher. Well, say good morning. In fact, you guys are doing a great job. Oh. God bless you guys, pa. Because of you guys, I always talk our matters for us. I work with Indian people and come and see the way they are treating us. Salaries. I said salaries in Akwa. I worked there for 10 years and my basic salary is 1,200. Nigeria is not easy. Oh. Saki Godfrey Fiawoshi. Kwabina. Okay, no. Where's my Jerry? My name is Yawaje from Jamase Bueni Matono. So let Ghanaian know that Baumia is the best choice for Ghana. Where's my Jerry? You people should. Well, so we thank God for life. So isn't true that some members of the MPP come to loot, share, create, loot, and share? When they were in power, every week we've been hearing about the corruption scandal. Now, all these corruption scandals are missing in our conversation. Thank you. We say President John Dramani Mahama will never show some of his appointees in wrongdoing, unlike what we saw under President Nana for the past 8 years. You commit the crime, then you face the law. Enoch. Samaikase. Aye need 100.9. You made your friend Ghana Montie. Okay, message is in be Yaka and Babra. Pabi wa ha. Agos. Ide. Okay. And yamfa kakra entwam.
Okay.
Yakọ ni me nhwe esemne kakra wo. Pabi nyame adoma weekend enso yabeko kumase.
Yeah.
Yabeko. GJ Awards. Yeah. Supported, fully supported by KGL.
Yes. GJ Awards.
Yeah.
And the lectures and also
and lectures and yes, so beko. Okay.
Men go make you nice. Me kwate hodin pese me hwe de ekoso. Me kwate na wonu mudin na metie bi. Abusiafo the Obokrata yede to amoso aye telegraphic ya. Chief of Staff Onyanyamfo Julius Debra na okasa wa hai. GRFo no madawuruma samu kokoto obi na nipa kuradwuma a wo ye no onim ne left and right, especially when it comes to taxes here. Madawuruma mamu nyasa ya tini pakro ni ade handcuff agu ne nsa ene yamfa no nkone adaya wa adai wa very tax you said yen mo ka ne sen mo nkyerɛkyerɛ ni pakro no wa hu akɔ finance afo mo ka ne sen
yeah
obi a wo ye aduma wonim ba bi asese wotu ato no ene wonim tax kura asese wotu
tax evasion or say tax evasion or something.
Good. Samukwa sabi nipa kuro no wonwane. Ahaya no wate a wo ya aduma. But onim baabi a saso wokro. En wonim ni asaso wo ye. Momwa nipa kuro na mo nkyerɛkyerɛ no sɛ wo ye aduma sɛ yi a ɛto sɛ na sɛ wotua. Okay, that way esese ukotua wa ha anasa sese uye ni sei ubetumi asende no momo ubetumi aye ni sei no wakyerɛkyerɛ nipa kro kama ɛna ɛtoa no a Ghana ejumayɛfo mo titi wo mu no te sɛ the chief of staff de atom anim no munya no saa ma wɔn sabi yɛdi obi ade ye ne yie na yɛnsɛ no DRFo chief of staff yasimu be simplify eto no ade ama wo manfo modi etamene to dodo etamene to na nipa da djuma wa ye no kura bosu be se no onya a tax nko abu nipa kro kon no obede no onya ahoto de aye djuma system na nso ka ho na ma ye corrupt no system no ka ho system na yiri nipa kon too much. Enti eba no sa na akwa connection medre man memfa say beti say Say, womu ayetuatua akwana sinema wo mu. Na womu afetere ni ya mama ye no. Edo so kura tan oto a o man ne gigi. Senka omu ye no simple. Connection man bi anim. Oba say na tie. Oh. Kaniama be ya simple pa. Enti the chief aka no munya na sa. Srajefo and womo katra former GR boss. Sa papa we me say ako amisa die. Hey, me kana some kanya say. The na cost wa GR. And GR boss so waba for free. Minim ni din. Ana yes what the baby. Oh. GR boss for fra waba. Udin de minim but me sure say akogo grema me. Na me say ni din. Na me ton krama na say. Ba waba for free no. Onja legacy bi mfanto ho. GR boss for fra wabe. Said ya tefo no ye wo mu niama no be ye ni different. Aya resetting. Yes, ya reset o man no foforo. Enti member ye dada de enwa bi. Te said ye nkofo aka nana ye ntendi kronobo etwamene to ya wo mu di gu nkofo aduma no. Emeye bi. JDM what the resetting and what the aba. Akwa huni di no. What the saying?
Mama me current Jerry almost say what the Anthony Kwesi Sapon no ye Commissioner General Awada Ghana Revenue Authority omo appointed no 21st January 2025.
Mama ntonkrama. Yawra Anthony Akwesi Sapon na Kwesi
ono de Kwesi eni ho.
Anthony Kwesi Sapon. Papa, I greet you. How are you doing? When I resetting agenda. Resetting. Etua despite media yetua. Etua multimedia womutua. Etua class media fotua. Monteteso. Etua businessmen fotua. Monteteso. Muma wo mu honto wo mu. Mukọ dwomu a omu abiebie stores. Ghana fu abiebie stores. Ani ade omu dija, omu ton nioma wo kwan ho. Montete so. Antonia Kwesi Sapon, montete so. Uta otetre Maria wonwe na mmia. Na monte na mwani bere no fa nkọ foreigners no so. Omu aseso omu tuatua tax no momfa nkọ wonum so na moma Ghana fo ho nto wo mu kakra Anthony jabibi to ho ne yankasa wo baaye no wabre so etadifo ho to wonum papa anya wonko a ayi temaport ayate se ehọ no sa wo adwene pasan de akura na ukokoduru ho pe na otiri mu adwene asesa ye wo binum wo ho a omu ye adwuma padeboa wo man no omu a eyi niama watermaport sika wo mutia no montete so eba no sa lupos ne kro no bo no enkoso adene ne boafo nti nipa no wo kwa we kotua connection amahwan no wakwa akoye dai eno an se metua no mkura mpo a menye ayi financial ibi ade minim sa de no boafo a attract nipa bebre mu betobi attract nipa bebre mu betobi nansen akọ Ghana fo carpenter fo eba no stuffing tires ya abrofo de no ma womu ya mane ya fe papa
Ghanaian carpentry
what
way for chale womu ba adwuma
oh foreign ay enkonya no womu ya mane ya fe papa bed bia me koto se bra no wo okọ e free tantra so wo ede ko Roma sore no a they call Rasta Park with some fin baby. What? Hey, carpenter for ne yard dear papa. Ye tell of one yard ye, omo yard the yankasa. Yam patronize woman yamano. Yam patronize woman yamano. Matresia, yasi self-free hospital wa bruchiri. Near the abrayan. Yania yan toya near ye diaby. And toya diaby. Husband, Ben's wife, 5 children. Beamano was Susan Ireno, one a beama for fraud temple. And what can't then say, Uncle said that now Baba Trena dear, and or ban swag didn't be anything. Uko done more pen a beamano loke, don't know any, and what can see any. And or fire window no, or 2 petrol or page at 2.
Well, it's no cressa, Beman and show more.
Beman and
hey,
and I will be and one swakuno.
Now, Beman is wakuno.
Ah, thank you to me. Who nifuno crampa, ye who no alive what.
Nake and to say soldier for the enemy. Oh, says a way military officer now, so would you bonnet. Now, boy, now good year, and I'm so much woo. One more what are they saying, ho? They do as him. It will rank any at Tesso, and the Abanasana, so we free my gratuity now, Sabecano. Sicana so better. What the American judge? Okay, Quarada American says, so we a military officer. Yan fan is said to say Ebony. Yankai and Waya. One military officer, no kind of one. Yes, one more say, due to no call, you know. On one and then a pecoy. It's one more than a tad, yes, saying ho. And now one would do Nassem. One would do Nassem now, one would a phone, one would boo on the 4. And one would hang the rank and so. It will say, Obi be one military mo, and as any of the security agencies no free more. You will see Kebi or Mutia the mouth. The says he cano benchmarking a rank a war. It one better rank and so. It's a bank says he can and carry 1,000 a beba 800. What you say? Near the more bushing for. Near Chill Bush of one say, Muni Modesiano, but no could ye near. See a dinner sem. The Buano 4. The rank in Ateso. Inti Musika is almost a candy. What you say? Aha. Anna, Doja for no more. Into Woman Uko Wukrana still you be do as him. Woman what are the NBC on no me do as him.
And that is a would be far, Ubra Sama, I don't know.
Aha.
Atem woni gina ho.
Ejina ho twen. De ejina ho twen. Pabre. My classmate bi amene ne call Dwabin Secondary School. Near friend Emmanuel Nagbija. Ese so on hene wa tatale. Otie o live wa tatale. So Nagbija, good morning to you. Do tatale.
Dwabin fosu no wono oyanwan ya.
Dwabin fosu wo Dwabin.
Oh, okay.
Na woman ye mpanyimfo bi atama na da de lumba. Opeso oto nwom no okọ mo na ase a wo encourage you no. So no be say that the lumba the din lumba no onya free asokore afijase asokore afijase na ne Dwabin na egbom e na asokore na osofo bi ho na osofo no na ye fe no olumba eti e ho na da the lumba ta akọ okoto nwom e no sofo no ko e program e na sofo no share ne nkom no ka che so obeto nwom na oto nwom a fa olumba etos ho e no no be ye ne lumba eti eno ne abakwasa me da the lumba dey no
Dwabin.
Dwabin
for sway. Ethiopia. No I.
Yes.
Chief of staff.
Yes.
Or say adia or pese or champion. And say taxi Ghana jedifuo etua no.
Yeah.
Ebeba fom na obia ho atọ no. Na you to know a ewo opepa se wo mu be establish a business no. ombenya enijie ewom.
Okay.
Ose menkama Ghana fo nyina nte se.
Mm.
A wono opese o champion
Mm.
One His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
Mm-hmm.
na bedi etire Professor Jina no Opoku Agyeman. Womu champion ma Ghana fo nyina ne se wobema eto a yetua no.
Yes.
Ebeba fom na Ghana ejadifo ho atowo mu. Ankura nyuma ho atowo mu.
That's all.
Na enkofo a ewo opepa se womu be establish business no. Womu nso betumi abemu bi.
Abemu.
Nti wo say all hands on deck.
On deck. Okay.
Obi anya free. Obi anya free. Environment no eye. Eye ma business. Yama business.
Because environment in my business economy is strive, economy
yes.
To me. Okay,
yes. My Johnny, unemployment, no. Adia bet me the artistwa yan crankure nyuma. Ankrankure nyuma. And they bet me the artist. Enti boys no so yan start bibi. Yan start bibi. Yababo with the uramamu.
Yeah.
And enkofo ebi my Johnny who call supermarket bi. Now kon who said you almost see a package ice kenke. So
fine. Akwa kwete so bolo ye nua be ya to na me ye.
Omo yesi. Yem patronize. Yem patronize na wo se ayi so bolo ye ne ade ye habamba de aye. Esi wo na ye num bibi. Kubensuo wo ho na ye num bibi. Adekro no wonim ni dimpo won sende nim ba bi afri yanya ye ne ayede egwabe nanka mwachinchim na mudi egu ade mu kama ni ye nom egwabe mpo na nse mi hu bia
guava se ananye guava na okay
egwabe akase no die emu abank
nkete no yeah guava
na chronicle nim ha ya senate for enya 60 years edumeko ba konso a first pa no wanu onyam a esi a pa senate adan a omagya ni nyina de achenkofo kwa
awom de achenkofo
ma jari senate adan bebrebe ya no omu wei enne wei first kura na misa kura me yeketekete no mete yese aban ho kire no mpo a senate fo na
na senate ba aban bozi a da so ho na senate wo mo support nyuma be ya wo banks akese agidin Ghana ha senate no mo support wo mo senate for your investment wo ho a wo musika wo
mon sesa niama se wo mo adan a wo mo asisie ni bebrebe wo mo nya renovation wo mo nya maintenance ehun fi saa na petepete ho na went ya senate ni ya dimirika ni ekuta uminim went ya senate you invade senators
senate and the tax contribution
contribution poni
say mra na show because o man person o da chi kama
na yetua yenkofo da tete
say eno ne ade a
yetua senate
kwabra nyabotre senate na wutua asen eni aye ka say ye obi a bosumi bia oje 200,000 e was senate wakọ pension is it get 200,000 ba na yan declare the proper salaries no so proper salary no yan declare etu wa adwuma no allowances no wagye dia na wutua sika fia bi calculations na no me ya ma it is senate ne dia wudua no eno na wutwa na etie
ani omo ni amayeka
omo de omo ande
na a special prosecutor any assisi a kan ofori ata supaya ofori sisi a supaya ofori waka akwantu Oh, I can't continue. One more. Obeba. This is a buying way free power. Obeba. One ma. Na one car beba.
Oh, so Oyari, so why surgery? Who's a surgery and so major surgery, sir.
And I was saying jacket here. One more two abasa come with street me. Yes, Obeba. Amo. A jamwa. Oko nasi ye. Ena baby a year no anama ye de be serve a wo no. Woko one woko die.
Obisa se na yire ne hwan a otumi nya aso sa gina mo atumi nya aso ko ye.
Ade ati en ma jare.
Yes.
Wa winam ni nyina no wakọ gina baby a ema no besin ko nsuo no.
Za.
An wo bisa wonum se mo ba no mo tesi e bomidin wa yie nase. Ena ma ne so ye be de ya nte. Na mom se wugya wudin wo hode a ena e wo mo.
Ena wo mo bo.
Kan wo foriata. Kan wo foriata supaya wo fori. Wa jane din. Esi a wo abrochire. Sa ma jare wo kai sa MPP fo no.
Yeah.
Me ka kire wo mu. Manka. Me se ye beto aba no bewie no. Mo supporters no. Mo na mo be bre. So wo mo bre me boa.
Yeah.
Supporters no me ka kire mo se ya to abawie na se nkugu oba. Wo mu emfa wo mu wo. Super ofori wa wai okọ. Isi oti abrochire. O cruise kama. Monsa mo ho. Supporters no a ya se dunkwampɔnte da bia ya tohwe faako. NDC for the same thing. Ya kyereba, kofi kyereba ba, entafra so. Mo dia so mo ya de bɔne a mo support. Ya ba to ababa wi aban besesa no. Na wo sika ya sei. Wonu wo tam. Okwa brochire, okwotena wo.
Obejiji.
Maami ba akuya ye MPP for si wo mo ajeri ni waba.
Ono so wan. What the name? Said the name Tamakulu.
Ye obi a ye je.
And did not said the name and said the name. Said the name.
Wo away.
Ozo my.
See ye jeli no. Away.
Oh my.
Kan wo foriata mo pa special prosecutor fa no ko yenjeli na absentia oni ha. Obedidi.
Said the name ye no otini baby. It is said name Tamakulu pa nti ampani ampa say ye hu baby owo.
Mo way. MPP supporters sa time no mo aban betena power 8 years. Enne obi kura wo no mo bicycle mpo ni bi. De ubedi keke kura mpo ni bi. Wo mo ye na mo de etire, wo mo ye na mo support. Sanko mo ya adepa ena nko man ni mu go ya kasese wo ton wade. NDC fo nso te akonya so. Odi wo mo ya de bone ya supporters ni mu ni wo machi. Wo usika ya sei. Watade ya sei, untuma ya sei he na wote. Ono wo sisi ame no ka sei. Wasesa ne ma school nyina. School na wate opposition na ne makono wa change. Odo mu ko school papa. Ne yiri wardrobe mu nyina wasesa. Wasesa ne wardrobe mu nyina, wasesa ne mpaboa, wasesa na tade, wakoto first chain ya wose wanse bia wode ache. Koto gold ones. Bag ya obekuta no. Sisi a won to bag ya ton, auto designer na tag ne talo ho. Ye ni ayesika. Wo mo ya ne ya ta wo machi. Ni support wo mo. Na ya aban ni free power. Wo mo ko na kayen ni.
Mame kwa amano so na Dr. George se ama ba ye brabo yi. Ye hwe ne mo ho ban ye. Doc Machi o.
Ye ni o manjare.
Na pom te say.
Oba dia daro ma bra me ho ye pa. Pacha so ho ye de.
Nyankopa domboko yo ho ye pa.
Oba dia say.
All right. Good.
Mame mfasa akonye so sre doc say. Enka wo man no wahu. yenyi edaba akunsi wan fanye holiday na nka bema emema ne mma nyina yemfa nko check up na yemfa check ye kidney ene ye liver
anke ye
wo say dialysis ko dialysis ho na ko se nipa majari ya no kura ni ye buku
je na so ko ya na ga
enti se wudu wanum na se wo bresan den na nduru wo so wo
betwen sanity
ena the money involved
there's no son and no crown so nya asem ketua
enko o man no yenyi da kunsi ho
so bi anko
check up
eno ni yanko adwuma
yes obi anko adwuma
okwa check up na de aba beti adwuma mpanyin se wankwa na adwuma mpanyin atew na je se otina afie kwa
wo liver wo kidney ko check up kum kwafo
oh yes okay dog yanko anyway
yo brother ni me that say I 100% support so the Abibra Kano. In the hospital, no, my Jerry, sometimes I are hostel. Because you nipano mostly yetimi sorry and opako yejimaswa yadri money ya wangode. Na yarebi wohanumwa embomodia and bon kae. Ti dakro wa buhunse oh sorry ana edio hawaba anti check up there. Yeah, the car, your lifestyle, a bebuapa, a yana a stroke a crow. Obi so a dream says, me nimdia hamia, me you win sheme. And so, Pacho say, oh, dreams are, and the Bomodia Nanya Adrian Sasha, Ibiana Kakra, wapa to honor. What the best support on Yamaka Crano, Unim Diary, a bow to one Nakacrano, meaning na ko Nempo Uguswa was also share. I understand to check up there, young fanka, your habit home. It is if I see body room. So organs are what do a war when you pay the animal. A wound here, and no one Nikitae, or kidney, or liver, or spleen, or gallbladder, a drain and cassa. Coordinate your lifestyles, no, any BBano. And here, say, bay jima fully. Nina bay jima dia, and here muja cogene abeco. A diane I decoyemu, a fia would recoyemu, empocrano, and a paya, sorry, I ecoyem jimasi. Car would team from my airport dust a wa environment, nemo, a be comb. Yes, why a jima, a war, baby, a chemicals will be breno. Yeah, who may be koyemu, ya dreamono, ya share protective nose mask there. And so, one way or the other, radiation can crack to Miko Nipediano. Nipediano so near my costono, unim, Saudium could be sra. Now, who say, or skin no as Sakala noa, Utimi giant kuno. Then so say a diania co Nipediano, a yensio, a yensa, and Nabi a conipediano. Unim sani esi cell organ no esifa. It is a young check-up. Ni share your organs na hodro no enhu de ekoso woni bebia no mu a yeni se beti yen da ko na chese ye bibia na enye yi. Before see say your liverton no ho. Na liverton de the composition ni your me owo mo no. You will be able to say Chalcedonian magos. Ye tia sia kakra special substance be a boa ama the tissues na wo brebo ni mu no ye ejuma brebo no ye study the histology of brebo no a ye hu se brebo na nkasa no the largest internal organ na ni mu no wo tissues be to say hepatocyte. These hepatocytes no na de bia ye sua hu se eno na say ya no nsa na ye dim duane bia the major parenchymal cell of the liver. A jumatituni na say a best on imojano so say a better drug metabolism function so say a bayi a free nipedianimo say a beboa with your digestion with a special calculator a be produce ba na my no a here say hepatocyte in the ejima into Chalcedonian magos merifica I know see a special component a war liverton mo a boa protect sa hepatocyte no Emma almost so omejima was so moyano omoyeni into a Kenya sa hepatocyte no not just brebono 500 function was there a yeni a bit to say the drug metabolism function a bit to say immune function ebwa with the special T cells, lymphocytes, natural killer cells, sinusoid, hepatocyte, hepsoglobin, when you know special proteins and immune cells are brebono ewono a Kenya almost me fight if you would wear bunny pedianum if you know meka a yearning in bacteria, virus, plasmodium there. Maybe one na nyama akoyemo in terms of aduane ayedi say yedi a lot of processed foods bebre, a lot of white processed foods bebre, a lot of canned foods bebre. Empo aduane bi wo hono a fermented. The kind mra na was secondary school no na ye wo habit dia yes what made the masking keshawa na fermentia na chese one all these things, you see who say, nah, yeah, bone is answer fermentation, no basically, it is alcohol. Meaning, I know cold, nipidiana, it be our dear was a war no monster. Now, so a diana, what is chef fridge in the pembe breno, as a son, a diana, no more than so a chow of fridge in the Mosua, it may craft fermenting, and so I dream on away heating. Wodi nanso bo ho se ewo nneoma ne mmoa bi wo mu a heating no entimi yi o mu free ho na akotena wo ne pedua no we nyina no to me ma problem nti obi be ba hospital na obo fatty liver disease, alcoholic fatty liver disease, obi sa no se ono mo nsa krada. Sometimes na duane ni hawa ye preserve ye duane anyhow mpo a ye wo mu ye duane ansa na ye di no. Senior young to me, any be 100% in level to one more a Kenya in Brabon. At the same book, when your problem with to Brabon, na doctor catch yourself or hepatitis A, B, C, D, other viral hepatitis, so and now say alcoholic hepatitis, so and now fatty liver grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. And I am or fibrosis, say a crowby eba brabon that regenerative function or no area or san hoyari into the ohian say a drone be a big Kenya, any lifestyle modification be now buanana ho de no akosoro no no entimi asan hoyari nempo wasoni moja so ama moja krojine to me akoma we produce a lot of nitric oxide. Our blood vessels, nemo are patent and now open enough. Send your bay a command of the tunnel was yabo. A spreading moja na quarantine, ma say it, so AJ is say blood vessels, no, a monocataberea, a command bond tentem, Emma impo, a command to me a in the long term. A cell blood vessels, no, a cell walls of the blood vessels, no, endothelial tissues now. On property to produce antithrombotic factors, maybe to say heparin factor, to say thrombomodulin, women in Anna Bemamujano, I think enough. No, it's in circulatory, and my bia quadrenum, and my prefrontal cortex, a quadrenum, and yanidia, and my hippocampus, in yanidia, and my cerebrum, and my Bocchus area, yanidia, my speech, no coordination, is so. So, Moja Crujin Timian it may lead to CVA, cerebrovascular accident. Empo, it may mal hemiplegia, or Jojo, do a hokrana. Obo say na we need no onya diplopia onya poor vision because moja na ntimi die fuseni ye se bomodi na pelivo to nen Kenya liver no na the function of filtering the blood, the function of nitric oxide vasodilation production no enkosoro na circulation enye improve na empokra no se oyo odimpa ono monsa bebre so a mesra se obabodi na wanya liver to na ka o daily and all medications na se wo tnasis na odi ensure kakra go for mo a wasu so na wabo modern pelivoton na no so abo detoxify ni pedua no ye no mo a ye fa diabetes ndro hypertension ndro ebi a painkillers a hodo na empo ye fa stomach ulcer hundro ni nyina no ohia brebo no to help with the metabolism of the drug na empo wa boa to produce a lot of bile. Now, the emulsification and digestion of aduane. Na ama indiane ankwa congested when ipediane ankwa indigestion na mbantu bo se obobe hyehyw na yesa bibia no obelpi a lot na emporo mframa ejina oyi foni mu sebi oyi mframa no a che no foforo kra aba na ama wa so discomforted ubebi abeko bia no bo se onye free because o feel say bibi show so na oti anye na mframa na eba no ewo sound dia not as a who ya traveling ya sheseni ya obi show adan na was say indigestion ete o social life so adan na was say efia etna ni pebi anymore and a long term it may cause systemic inflammation but it may affect your adrenal it may affect your routine it may affect your memory it may affect your production of kosua the masabi we feature kono esipi na bribiano sebi wo time so a obi ehun say oh sister there am say the time na so ni nyina no o healthy liver eboa to help with all hormones ahodro woni pedua mu yesia mu say ye wo hormone bi a these days kra no ye ejuma bebre apart from ejuma ye kra no sisia asma say be wo nkora wo fia o ma start your demands it also started balance on your my 1 year na chese me papa na me mama asma si wa mama ni anje ni na no e the stress bi ba ne pedua so enti edia ejuma wo hokra wo ya you want to double your hustle enti say you be ya obenya more in order to give more to the family and loved ones in this festive season the patch up it me the stress between the pedua so your stress the brain so you produce your stress hormones cortisol hormone but nani pediano cha it me your how brain pediano or how any be say it me my blood vessels no kata nti abasa komano pressure no kosoro it me cry increase your chances my diabetes empokra no stress level no kosoro na hormones ni be settle adwene mu a it me my diet nti anajo na nka wasa wodano na afa na wo ya calculation bebre because of stress level no akosoro ema the other one chen kra se bi so da na wamba na ne ho ya ye we say odi obi bi ndabone na wo de wetimi adasa be pacho enye ne bi na ndabone na ebia o stress level no akosoro ohia level to ne kenya brebo no na ahwehwe hormone kro na ye stress hormone say bra watch when pedua no mo umra so wa se okọ na wato ne bo ase eyi o mefiri ho na hormone no aye balance na enda no aye improve na problem with the phone no so kura no the cortisol dose one it mean ma o ulcer symptoms no kosoro ti bo mo se one wondro de na so still na o ye phone so eya we ya pacho we na no aye major functions of brebo no C4C say unya liver to no a be kenya brebo no masa the functions we nyina no bitimi edini yes why was skin rashes ahodro malaria or bera ebia heat rash ebia a fungus infection ringworm ebia any sort of infection bia about skin no liver no was a function na what do all these microbes ahodro no yi omo efri ni pedia no also so ebia on kan o wenu halitosis yesia kakra ehun say liver no ahoden a eboa fight that because if you want liver no problem a otimi enya nka wo enum no ye wo de afa no fetal hepaticus the Kenya say bad breath from the liver no to be more that bad breath ebia na wo de your stomach or something with digestion here problem enti ma after the na was say eboa with digestion no itimi nyene na bo say abibia no o chest as show into belpia na enka ADHD. A healthy liver helps with digestion. A healthy liver helps with hormonal imbalance. A healthy liver ebwa filter mojano so soni yifi na free. A healthy liver etimima efia wodro call your kidneys no ma kidney no so yifi because you are the cross talk between the liver and then the kidney. And two bones say liver no ejuma ya etima o kidney no so a function here. Your system no enani pediana what different endogenous phagocyte system. Your spleen plays a role, your liver plays a role, your kidney plays a role. So our organs are the and some and your lymphatic system. And a woman making sure say a female animal. Then so no castia pie, demarcotine pie, actually the zoom lion of the body and the brain. Therefore, say your organs here. Then so see a pretty condition dear when you pay the animal dear. I was see a shepherd born or brave boy about as a brabona who are then about for more. It's a media how can see a part to Nipidiano. So, yes, sir, a body rule. So, this is in urban Indiana who drop a brave, a bus system anymore. And no tea, oh, baby, now about the no dear. But Modiana Pebby be our only a Busiani in Ano. I did not come when you paid you and Kenya and Brabuano. It's nearly our fino. Now, in the 1-2 weeks festive season, I'm going to Kotoya, rear for Fram, Brandy Pediano. Na kakra wode to ho a wode ma ebusua no ma mani je kakra no afei no akwakoye se waye ma na abro so na nipedia no ena e ba bebre for sise bebi a wo bia no ye bia ya pon ma ubomodiana na wo friend number me de to dwa no a stress e bebi a wo bia de livoton ebe brel free delivery wo place wo order kwa na emomodian Kenya brebo no na brebo no ntumi de ni dwuma yi na pomode maba embrani pedio no for see a dominant you were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe where Ghana had the official Koyan and yet was central region Pachoyeni Anamwa our Saltpon Moray Yamransa ne importing no man casim which made winning at the Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Aguna Adobe so and an important one we a branch can see a pass of the yes, why I was second D, a takrade, Shama, Fiankuma, Iziama, and an important meaning your branch can see a takrade opposite Fijaj, main sponsor, a quite no pair, and drivers and mates 1 year, Juma, which Ramasan could see for Sia. Or the still or another pair. Patrol Kumasa so you were a juso quamo, Jati Junction, a chop, a taxi rank one, Okasa see for Sia, or Modo Kosi for Sea. It's just a stone throw from the taxi rank. Now, yeah, I want crack. Tema. And then importing Minano, Madina, Dentanina, Yawa Denta, SDA Junction. And then I quite cry. Mr. I can say a Juma from Monday. Ekosi Saturday, yesterday, Juma 7 a.m. on the dot, 5 p.m. na yapon. Treatment plan when they say, you better modiani a share organs, na share baby as the matter. Na ye problem be a possible in pedianum. Yes, scan a would rather done it, the ama you organ and more daily but for more empty, Emma will such problem. Now, as also a boy, my atrewdy, I was away, the amount roses way a natural homeopathic remedy. A bebois, ama organ, biana, who are there no, I Kenya almost no make me a ye, Jimaye. Wow, would they grow for hypertension, for diabetes, for asthma, for kidney problem, for nerve problem, for eye problem be a doctor to the Acherobiano, for an HSC for C branch be a bell. That means, like I said, your promo that so ye, Juma, and the baby will be an offer number no quite in our place you order. You be a free delivery of Livoton amount, near Kenya and Brebono, na Brebone to engage my and number no a 050 00 40 331 050 0040 331. And now say 050 0040 328. 050 0040 328. Fair. Now place your order. Now your family will be our see for say Obra boy won't quantity whom here pa. Now your GM dronity your treatment plans ready. The abbreviate man and say once treated, forever treated. And pay yet there will be BR so when I'm ready. My Jerry, Mr. Medas,
all right.
Michia Ubia expressing a coupon fire quantity. Now, tonight, I share you.
Jeda said Dr. George Siama, a medical director, C4C, homeopathic hospital. Yeah, the discussions in the Bible so George Inkidibi, what can I say? George, a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, may try and say other partners about Becca home and their way. And Richard and some Ebeche, John Dramani Mama, the plan at all, say Ebeye, na prisoners, one bit to my Yokia, one bit to my skills training, and one bang, reform bang, and a bit to me at the Abua prisoners. At the home I bid in common. Ora, I miss Shaddai. Nan can all your GRA. Boss, then send some assured Eddie Ababa to Ja, or my refer somebody be the Attorney General for onward action or further prosecution. They be says so. The fight against corruption a can be said to Ja. A yesu hunubi at the maye as say on my and na no son edahwa and so ye be the home and come on. We need some good do be and none of pay. Ya betcha PDS says ya him. Say PDS any ECG and some copy more London no. ECG according kunim. It was made in kunim dia and the idea na kabiem. Yanya TS PDS. Attorney General yan say obeshe no so do mo ejina amrana no. Idea na betimi afrim. E de abrɛ we need some good do be a ya betcha no pay we need 100 points na.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Higher than 100.9 Ghana Montie eso ene.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
George Mache.
Yenua.
Esen.
Nyame adom na wo so e.
Nyame adom ko.
Ready ase.
No dey change good. Ya shane mo set of fair from the MPP so ba beka ye ho anopay. Ewa ha. All right. Jode yan share discussions na say ya ba betu jode am dey go apono so. Emu bia obefa ye di kan. Say ye sraje dey no. Eye JDM planner odema eye prisoners. Reforms be ni betimi di aboa wo mo so be free obeba. Ipa no nsano adwuma. Nsano adwuma bi ikuayo mo sense mo ma be do afuoi. Emu semetese. Jode
Oh, anopay, Medas Bibre Mike.
And I yanka MPP for a press conference. And one more can say, AG, Attorney General, any judiciary no. One more can boom and a witch hunting judicial bias. Attended no and Kosuye, Mamma Uniana Quabana Memra. Set, my church say,
Eja Magjerry.
Boko.
Judicial on so
Yeah, Nakopado, Boko. Dade Yanko.
Anapay medawasi bebre Mark Jerry sir yasaba be shihane afin so me wompinifo opini bia mechia no alaji ayakundo anapay so mechia ba bia wo bia papa me nchia mpo ba meka cho nyame nhirawo yang me mefa JDM dia no first JDM dia yeda nyankopon asese wadi JDM ade amaye if is JDM no mre bia no odwene ko ekiri odwene na ohunu se de ne yebeye na ebeboaye na yehwe ade asem ya okay ya yamfa yeni ntoto form ne yehwe countries na akeka no yehwe ye studio si ya omu besisi wa ha some years ago tamale anyhow ye de ma China for contract omo na besisi si maaye yehwe omu nyina omu ba ha na omu be yes a adwuma ni nyina no na bebre kwaye prisoners na omu no bebre kwa na omu ye prisoners e na omu ba na omu besisi sa stadiums ni nyina maaye on Ghana ha de ye se nipa efri se ye de nipa no e de kotum e won se wom e wo ankof wherever ye de ombe kwa kotum ne anya de omu de kotum a ni ye ja omu wo inside wo mu wo ho saa kopim se ombe piaba jedi am atena se ehun se dabi sisi ade si ye yusu prisoners no e di ye adwuma.
As far as 24-hour economy is concerned.
It's concerned. Na omu pia apart from say ebeboa omu aho no oman no sukura so besanya even kura benefit kura so asa efrim. Na omu anso so pie so a obi anso besanya ne nsa no adwuma. Ado say emfa ne say na say ukoduru edwura area konsase da ho bebre kwa. Say ye de omu de kwa do mu nduane bebre be pie omu ankasa prison won kura omo ankasa kura betima sanya aduane edi omo abe fidi omo quite apart from that ye di omo di tumu a ye free ye di China for prisoners di free China di besi infrastructures wa he yamfanes ye so ye betimi afa bi e di akoba bi mpo akwakoye edwuma ye betimi afa bi e di akoba bi ama omo akwakosua edwuma ansa no ombe pie no already no omo reforming omo bania na omo ye no omo nya biem enti se JDM atenase na se wadwene ho saa se de mre bia ye se ye suatra na ye suatra mre bia ye se ye sua ade eboroso ba ade na ye papa na ankasa na ya na nyina na ya na ye sua every say when na beboa ye ne dia ya twanpo ache ya twen amana che nka ye gidi se nka samre wenke ya ye ne da omo mbesua carpenter ya de omo ebi mu de construction field so omo koye adwuma owo no omo kwakoye adwuma ho no omo besua construction no ebi mu be pie no omo ye mason fo ya de ebi mu de construction field ebi mu be wie kura no omo ye carpenter fo ebi mu be wie no omo ye tile layers ebi mu be wie no omo timi ye ceiling say ye yusu o emu nyina na before na nipa no be pie no mini okọ your friends no prison no kwankwanko wesi ne mra keke okoye adwuma enti JDM de ono mre bia wodwene enkan odwene hu ni say na dia na meya at the end of the day na be benefit o mindful na a benefit even wu nipa no so a wo ye ade no enti JDM ade na wode aba no one of the best me gidi say wotu ona so odwene ayede obekire obi se me de na akwakoto prison na nipa ne demu saa na wo feedi no na wo de no na wo take the medical bills na wo ye we na what the prison odi amfaso na munya free no so me wan ka nipa wo strength say obetimi aye adwuma biebi artisans any woman no me bia nipa bia betimi aye enti no se JDM adwene na so se said ye no abroad no we de anya suatra we de wa ma ye sua ankasa we de wo de ade papa ene de ba ade bia ya na esi o suatra we de nya suatra kra we de GDM adwene na wodwene ye na wode saa asem no de baaye no megidi se yamfa yensamfa nsom na yam support no na ontimi nya ade no mane nye yie maye and some to aso metima atwa Attorney General de na omo ka se Attorney General untumi Director General no managing director
and untumi general manager
general manager Attorney General ne na akwakwaya ano ba ko na omo babe prosecute
so babe witness
ama Attorney General me unu bibia ye mistake wo mu me unu bibia ye mistake wo man yo oman bapa wo yo oman bapa ebia mre kura na omu ye sa adwuma no wo ho no na enya ne de nanso na wonteme enka nanso won de ne Director General ono wonka na yibia ho eno ase odi akire ono akwakwagye ne concession ono no tisi bi Mike otie and the young fan say assembi si wo NEAT FM ha nansa ye pepe owura na NEAT FM ye ne dia na sa wotena se na wo say asem na si ya no me Mike na me wa ha bi me huni na se me do me mine na me free Ghana me pesi Ghana be say yinti endia me medi wa dance free se me huni esi wo ha huni esi NEAT FM me ngini si wa ye mistake bia efri se ni esi NEAT FM wona na wo ho na wonu sisi ade na bia me George na bia me ya ade no ma anya ade ni yie enti wonu sa ade na me ye na an si yie enti sadia ende obeboa oman no ama oman na hwehwe ni esi NEAT FM me gidi sa ma no ono no esi abo na abaso mpo esi abo na abaso after all ono de wo NEAT FM ha enya wo dia eye obi adwuma na wo ye enti wo dia na wo ye ne se wo ye adwuma no se adwuma no be yie ba ebi adwuma no se ko ba bi wrong nanka opese bia wo kana se bia wadwuma wura ompene na se o koso ye meme na me di adwuma na de ahye wonsa efiso ono na ohyehyɛ adwuma no enti wo de enu azu de odi akire direct wo de wo direct keke no wo asem bi enim enti na se problem ba wona se o free say there bi se me kona me kodi adanse se de me hu ye nini man wo nya eboni bia nye esese woye no eno ano oye no na se untumi zu free say ne ono so woye no eye ade papa eboa oman no eye ade papa a oman no ekọ nanim ema wo suro say ne Director General no ekọ akwakọ ye prosecutor witness aba be dia danse ade etia no ma wo suro efri say onye eboni bia edwuma na esese ono so oye no na oye enti weze no me gidi say ehu bia wo sa asem we mu and won to be no one thing is say pa positions enya ade ye forever and ever ade we ma obiare nsua nyansa wo bibi ho sesa wo oman mu a ade biara obeye bia no enwa akatua beba one day se wadwene be ye wo se ene me enemy NDC na ne ewo power enti oman na de bia mbenye bia metutu na ase anaze wo ebia Mike utuei menya wa meyo ne amepe bia na se meyo nyina awia ada NDC be free power no minga hu se wan wie ya wo so na oba be ye panin bia wo betima aba be ha me enti ade bia ye wo man mu bia ne yendwene hu mienu nsane aye ema ye mfa ye hu mre bia emfa ye nim mfa mo asafo hene sama untumi cases ya be wo court enti wo kan wontumi nkan komu details wo kan so wan kan ya wan hwe ya wakwakofomo mmra your friend is saying ekwan ni ekwan so ofa so wo ye na adwuma ewo man mu no obi ehuni say antwe yie ya forest reserves a wo tutu ye die no ma wo say wo man mu ayehu amanfo di wo mu ani di hu ye so na wo nteme nka efrisi na wo power sisi a power na efri wo nsem obeye den enti eye futuo edi ma ye ne anne yesu ye wo power mu say yesu anhwe ne ekoso ne but adie bakwa amanfo nyina hwehwe free NDC for na ye prosecutions NDC for amanfo bebre if MPP for no abi unu omu di nkomo a ase omu kan ne say omu pese omu ni so omu nkrofo ni bi ko jail omu ankasa MPP for no abi ankasa uni abi mu kasa omu se said omu rule o man no omu ankasa ni bi ne nya omu de enti se NDC ama omu ankasa mpo nkrofo no mpo anko jail omu beka se NDC no ankasa mpo corruption kra che omu nkrofo no enti asemo me de me pese me ga kire NDC ni se enye se bia so omu to mba na ma mo kwa se mo mbra na mo mbe rule omu ana mo mbra na mo mehwe omu so ba omu to aba na ma mo so se omu pese mu ka se MPP for eye we no omu pese omu ani hu enti se NDC se ye feli yetimi feli sa de we a me gidi se ebe ko etia ye pa ebe ko etia ye enti ekwen bia so a nipa wo ye mistake bia ye nim se wo ye mistake bia a ye betimi di nipa na de afa so e wo mra kwan mu no ese ye no pepepe ese ye no pepepe enti nyame wa meka afa eno so
okay menasem seto
mark
yes sir
no achi
ora me shada en semne wo ho mo press conference MPP enra o general secretary yeah why MPP ni na wa address
me da se ne sa kwanya sunkin abribia me bo abaso ene the kind of topics are they to just here and discuss mamincha will produce our damen so many so the bia or the boy na titu ne me amete ti babi o bia insurance kano na mincha tie for ene ayofo online na Mark, you see, on my teacher should be done devoid of selectivity and as partiality. Titru say you can't rule of law. The partially in an say ye nim raso, not the emra, equity and as wafum or my name rano, and fanum fa. Kwanya was said in a fast. But you see, you can't practice rule of law without respecting the principles of rule of law. Under the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, yes, we all agree, sir, Article 88 grants the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice the prosecutorial powers to prosecute any offender of our laws. But that should not be done arbitrary, capricious, or in selectivity. But of course, so share this current regime, especially when it comes to attending when summer, it leaves much to be desired. And it's a say kukufu ball bono union my empaso. Mark so far the principles of rule of law emakuma 9. They didn't care if be supremacy of the law. The apache in the say Emra war on man, irrespective of your status. So we are bofra, we are penny or bar, berima. Say we are president, we are MP. So we are journalists. So mark our tell irrespective of your influence in society, you are still under the law. The law is supreme, and that is what we call the supremacy of the law. They toss me, if it be personal liberty. Personal liberty do not friend of fundamental human right. I don't know, it is the basic right to be enjoy under the Constitution. Say, obe so referee fi abetana right to movement, right to life. Obi anu say ojo nkwa efre nsem. Freedom of speech, These are basic fundamental human rights that you need as an individual. Now you about equality before the law. Said ye oyema kwaku enrich no. That is how you should do it for the next person. And he said, Akonta mining CEO. Yes, suspect say wakudi jumedi bi wo Tano Numeri Forest. And unti a warrant in the prosecution there. Equally, say you were MP. I was Tifi North. No, so a home born fans galamsey issue ma. Equally, he must be prosecuted. Now, quite I did want to be air fastener is the same metrics now. Was the measure the MP who is also a legislator. You see, the issue is even very much on the higher pedestal in the sense a directive by the president that these military men should be at the site, supervise the operations over there, and ensure say Obibia Ibehu say O2 a good deal where Kwayimuno Yanchino under the directive of the president. Remember, said the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources or executive arm of the government. And it is not just the directive, it is the president's directive, which is being carried out by the minister. So equally, the Obekebiano, in respect of this action, it is deemed that it's the president directive which is being followed. Here is a case an MP who is a lawmaker lawlessly engaged in the followers to go and attack military men.
Said by who?
I don't even understand why people are now doing this post facto rationalization of the action.
I don't know the idea behind rationalization.
You know, and he attended interview on air when he was engaged after that scuffle. And even when the video look like, you could even hear his voice.
Video, man.
Mark, me sure say
MP original court near Sutif not MP. On original court.
Remember? You could hear Collins Dowda voice back then in opposition. Time I know say wakoto transformer 70 kVA. E dey akosi mining community mu so mo fa mining. Na say no one support galamsey anka won konkoto 70 kVA transformer fa nkosi wo. Mark.
On the kosi wo so mo fa illegal mining.
Uchi ko kwa. Na Mark utie ne voice ni ye dey. Any voice in video or say
video
or say nananom send me support say mrante entu agudie wo mantem ha anka me konkoto 70 kVA because na minim say transformer na isi ho no eso kro no because kro no nso na mom eye illegal activities ana ye ko ho ano mu hia match capacity me say enye ye say
na nipa entade na mo misquoting crofo enye fe
o kan say
ade we na me catch am say ana enye fe when you about me program so as ade we
but
never allow you dude
minimum that is why I am engaging you o kan say mark o kan say
there be wo say na we tey na want na wo
me say the o kan na me repeat it there no
man can say illegal
o say dey
na wo so say minim I don't know
can you tell me say
I am yes sir what's what got away? It cancer your can no now can say wo ade no say watch a video
me present your can mark can say
but it's a one shy any jaika I can stop you not to say it's a one video ne there now woman no say watch a video also misquoting nipa no we don't do that
mark
said how ties are the nenye
mark hear me
go be yes have fun me I will disallow
I know what you want to do them person me tell say
yeah
our community omoye actively engage in illegal activities. I say community in lands. Omunfu any omunsio. No one will say because of more activity air cost so rampantly affected the delivery of electricity and as a power in the community. Oh yeah, obia ope omani here. Would you go and solicit? Not even solicit, purchase a new transformer. Etimi enable omo serving as a catalyst to their illegal activities. Mark den na omo ye no ho muntia papa ne say so one support here and come to 70 kVA transformer enfamisi enfamo. Were they doing responsible mining? These people were not doing responsible mining. And you go and purchase a new transformer which is going to enable them continue with their illegalities. Now, I can better now with the issue at stake. Emma the background to what is happening. Mark, what's my main canisa?
How can I accurate?
Say the papa na omoye. Now what's accurate? Machine, and they supported the omoye na. Mark, are you not supporting the illegalities over there? You may not agree with me, but I believe say the jury is out there to listen to the two of us and make their own informed judgment. Mark, now I was telling you, say back the principles of rule of law. I.e., supremacy of the law, equality before the law, and then personal liberty. The tossen nano ne fano impartiality. Impartiality means that said here judge Eshano Wega a kata na sunmi no. Our share client is straight no. It is telling you say he's not biased towards the left or biased towards the right. But or where the evidence before him. Now what is the evidence here? Ye were MP sir. Ne man for, not just ne man for. Nananoma or no mu edi juma as development partners. And we say ni activity nti e say omunsuo no mu forest. Ewo awon constituency. Omo MP for Stalabi. Ye twa na su nananom bodwa eto odwan tonsa egunsa etwa na su free community dim. Oye member of this government. President Mahama did not see it expedient to take action against him. Then, you see, Akunta mining, a similar forest mu, operation bi ohonti. Or not there, your man of bail condition, which is very outrageous. But as TV South MPD by idea, only bail condition at 2 so 150K. As against the millions of Ghana cedis. Obekachem said the issues are not the same. What are we talking about? We are talking about illegal activities, which is bedeviling this country. So, sabe, achimienu saying Joshua, you need omano different. When OSP wanted to investigate individuals in any corrupt deal, Ade awoye say otwa pictures. Na waye flyer. No the pictures abobo so. Mark, baby echi MP na enu echi ya na issue abede edwa no. Have you seen a picture of him anywhere displayed by either the Attorney General's office or the OSP's office or any of these state institutions are responsible for fighting these menace now? Ghana Police Service have they even published the picture?
OSP Oman.
I'm just giving you general background to what is happening in the country under President John Mahama.
Depending a public figure.
A public figure. Now, won't you a private figure?
Oh. Enra Mikoshiano CID headquarters. Oko winning in was win.
Marjorie, me say won't be or a private figure.
Me say depending won't to me see a public figure.
He's a public figure as just as
MP
public figure. And asking you said they see display. Won't be pictures. And now more pictures.
And MP don't call court.
Eddie say Omoya for on the word go without even giving them a hearing at the court before even pronouncing them guilty. No, is that a practice in this case? Did you see their pictures being displayed just as it was done to the opposition members of the NPP? This is the partiality we are talking about. Article 19(2)(c) tells us that presumption of innocence until proven guilty. So yes, our placards no. Now the needing boho extra amount susu se wa 5 free omano kofesim. Now the tare no ho me hu pepepa. The presumption is that akwan wadi esika. Now oya nipa bonini, and therefore anu ye bia or the baba bia no a ebe erase the earlier din say ya wodi amano. As a political party NPP, we are not against the prosecution of members. Omu any ye any omanemra eboebra. But our point is that due process must be followed. Due process must be followed. Because baby I say nipa kodu no. Mark. Oye wadwen say we sign nipa no ho akodu ha enye ye. Ena me no udi nkomo ye omo mutie me ne. They may not get the same opportunity to listen to me the next time. Say bia ye can be born be efa me ho na. Ana me kofa be born e de fa obi ho eba platform yi so ebe kan edigu nanum asa. Omo mutie me this hour, this minute, you know, may not have the same opportunity to listen to me when I'm rebutting. And that is our worry in this whole issue. Well, all that we are asking for is that the rule of law has principles, and those principles must be upheld with all the powers are a war on mining. Now, say a cobase, a bimo selectively, you treat them different. Meanwhile, President Mahama now say unsupported galamsey activities, and nunti obekwetiano. As we speak, 35 mining licenses have been granted to individuals to go and mine. Minerals Commission, 35 new licenses since assuming office have been given out to individuals to go and mine. Jerry, mining licenses, the doko kwafu. Mining licenses, the duabula. And a mining licenses, the practice journalism. Adeba kwa madri hunan say ya from our ranking member on the mining and if I say lands committee, no, Edibe Tuja, that is Honorable Patrick Yabuama, Edi Tuja and Rechia during a press conference after writing to the gold board to find out about their operations, no. And nona me dwen ho a na mtimu se President Mahama indeed or master Professor Kugalamsi. Nemum, he came to legitimize the operations of illegal mining to his benefit. And these are my reasons. Within a space of about 6 months, gold board buyer NDF has been able to grant over 625 licenses to companies to buy gold. 625. Mark Mbema breakdown. Your friend will be sole aggregator. I'm going to register one sole aggregator to buy gold from these miners. Now, tier 1 under self-financing. Companies are more registered or 204. My source from Patrick Yabuama during the press conference, having written to Gold Board, on response to him, he was presenting what he received from the Gold Board office. 204 licenses to companies to buy gold. Mark Jerry, yes, ye pay. Adenano Pumesibrenia Quintia. What due diligence was done in granting these 204 companies their licenses to buy gold? Not only that, under tier 2, still under self-financing, Omo granted 420 licenses to companies to buy gold. Okani Naboma, there were 625 companies that have been registered within a space of 6 months to buy gold. Adia Okwetiano, you are now giving unguided licenses to companies just to buy, I don't know. Now they will say Ekutia Omano Empuntuno. Why do you go on and just be registering companies without any due process? So within 6 months, they register 625 companies. In a space of 4 years, how many companies will be registered? This is our worry as an MPP. And therefore, we are saying, opposite attention and cost for you never support it. But the moment we are selective justice and making sure your opposition members are being gagged and treated anyhow. But all the end there, come to the presidency and enjoy the booty. We can't continue this way. We are building a nation and not just a political party. Anunti, Enra, MPP had to make this press conference through our General Secretary to air our grievances to the public for the public to know. Because I can for an asset penny for say, we are now on fair was here, we no be and I have free area and your plaster near this. And so that was the right avenue to air our grievances. But that's it.
Okay. Higher need 100.9. Pablavia the Fripokia say, or say it has now been proved that 15 people were killed during the 2 general elections under the governance of the MPP that claimed that they believe in the rule of law. So we can conclude that the MPP is the most violent political party in Ghana. Thanks be to the current government and its action. Now, so back there, George.
Mpacho okan no ma bebre bi an person yi ya no fast. Mr. Wa.
And no one say
your friend is saying okan bibi fa during MPP administration kwan enya krele agent at Jubilee House. Mo won't forget it. there was no single crime one omutimi di call court. At least man ya and what you catch a certificate of MP senka ya MPP administration here nka sebe ko ma clear no nka nya de anka even ko me dwene kura so onko police station not talk of even preparing him towards court. Onka nipa ba ko pa MPP administration omutimi di call court nipa ba ko pe na membo mi nsemu ma no crime so e course nyina and NDC person ye prosecuting nyina e ko omu time omu huni omu di Flagstaff House or Jubilee House or the clearly agent and no omu clear enti me mo forgetting things and that's what tenants work selective justice issue mo ni you say omu time no omu start selective justice and to me case any tufi north case ya wodi combine den na ni abri no ho den edia be na sisi a wa prove hu ni say man no ankasa no oye mining no onko dia na obetima dia approve because me community for bibi as MP na say me ya na say emphasize soldier for akwa attack omo na wunim say young politicians na ye wo passion ma ye nkrofo hu ni say o me nkrofo ya ade bia soldier for akwa attack omo na say ne ya do onkansa so ya sa na say ne ya na so akwa gina na nkrofo achi a then wo de no na ba beto aka kire so obi akwa say full forestry aya ba be ka no ho asem a wuti e de no ba betoto we hu enu po obi anka so aye no papa ade na wa yere nyina so still obi anu obetuma justify man wa ye ni yie ne wo ye nyina yes enya de papa but wo ba betra dim sa de wa de atoto ho de ane na mo ya MPP for ade amu ya mu ko opposition no still mu da ho guso ye wo ba be ka Collins Dauda masa kwana ko ya research ye Collins Dauda issue no na ye community mining community mining and in any way Mr. Mike mabeka no kura bi na kire there is no galamsey on this earth how we use electricity na dey there is no me ka no kura na kire excavator omu di ko bush na omu kwaya omu hia electricity ye wo alovia ye omu use electricity ye wo your friend say dig and wash omu use electricity ye wo all sorts of but nia omu betuma use electricity ade aye no and na ye community money because eno no omu ye ni deep enti eno no say mu ni light amu ntime nye enti Collins Dauda dia honorable Collins Dauda dia ya wote ya wo kan den oh also who can Mike person or correct but unya correction because my yes propaganda we ya aye say ya dia opposition still mu da ho ye aye community mining and omu ko create ye omu create ya no na light no na endru na honorable Collins Dauda say no and yes dia and obe support omu transformer and na wo ye and would you call me mananti all the galamsey size there is no galamsey side omu use light the yada
me mako galamsey side
good
galamsey
side no galamsey side
that's why we talk more fuel because one more video omu de nyina
it is no say upe omu
manuwe bajo
no say upe galamsey for no pa no a ade omu use kesi pa na fuel enya light and this over transia no wa hwe nyankopon wanim na wa ya your friend say wa twanto kakraka wa de ato honorable so say wa top transformer e de akwa maso omu fanya galamsey a e de masa galamsey sat as won ko bi da enti wonimu afeko lances dia no meba ho lances na mu issue within 8 years no me ye ho research me de bebrel before na be free on my daughter to me person me yana me de brel because asema utu akase 600 and something wave masa Mr. Mike at someone kwa dia me
free because to the source from honorable Patrick Boama
me say ayantro me man so do me nyanya research ne de to me
but you have to get a figure
no me get figure no before me free no me get figure no but me get figure no kwa me tuma ka chen say ayantro and secondly was it buying or was it mining? Which of them? Say you buying na aden buying no mining. Buying ya mining. What's it buying? Fine. Buying and not say mining. buying is different from
honorable Padre woman also. Okay.
And I may say mining no enya buying enya because I don't know the amount kwana koto. So unya bito wanya bianto say no dia nya wasem enya ono na asem. Now but why do you sit down? Now mo na mo de mama for so mo ko to freeze as no. How many lances have they given for mining? In how many lances have they given for mining? And then the told ya master say ukọ dunkwan ukọ baby omututu no ukọ do so mo bia shop no ukọ do obi ananya gold to omo tete okeke ba na se nipa nka se o me pabi na mato na so ukọ do na so tini baby na so anya nto a eno no so we no so ye crime a wo de ba betena ha aka ho asem ah na de mo na mo de ma for mining no e afeso so utia na wo kan wasa ka asem bi efa say ye violate constitution NDC violate constitution and law ana omo ana nkese say ebia say ye prosecute we ne prosecute we ene ye di we court na fa we mfa court yan NDC mobile saman we NDC man we mobile na ye ne first mama ye prosecute no de no ko de no ko jail mobile wan na mutimi ye mutio na obi ade be kwakoma na akofo ado bia wo se clear obi ode ba wo hunu boni bia enka MP mu a ye ma na ko court MP mu a masa mu MP ba na mo be pina asa enura ye majority leader man crofo ko ja no ko CID office so ko hobi
me se enura na me hia no
o hia no ho man no ko CID office enka MP for anka mo be pina ma mo MP akọ MPP for da be na mo aye sa de no bi da anti media ma enka no kre yen compare NDC and MPP no say ye can law mu a ye ne ye selective da mo na mo ti sa de fine and want to media na wo say ya the pictures want to me pictures at the atari hin ya the want to me pictures aye den man we asem we by how many days in there want to me case in started time man we case by dem how many days ni and the bad na wo bet magian so ade aka say man we wa register anansi wo ye illegal wo tina we me won so wo kotu law articles ni sections and the bad na wo mo wo betimi ade approve say eye man na eye illegal mining no we so do no na register and na wo destroy your forest and di ni wo ade enum na we so de wo so oye nso so wo ankase kura ya ka cho prove say we na ode ya untimi improve so tia so de apple de toto orange ho menu me pa wo chow say unim say mo wo opposition na say unim so wo pese mo sa ba power entro yamfa ma power ya de nokure na de ba power e concern ni a wotna say a wotwa ntro fa Collins Dauda ho say Collins Dauda te sa asem a wo ka kire say o de yi akwa gina no ba be we Collins Dauda won fa ho nchew because ne okoye ho no ahemfo entna say e ma won kofa transformer emfa nsiwo say o mo nje no mo fansai o man no Collins Dauda won yes a mistake no na ade o mo create answer wonnim difference between community mining any illegal mining you're careful. I'm addressing the issue. No, but you should be honest. I want you to be very honest.
Okay. The point is that
me too.
And you know your program. And now the America be the America. Fact is that Collins Dauda equal to 70 kVA. They call community actively engaged in illegal activities. You can't be aiding and abetting crime and tell me so you are not the sponsor of what is happening. That is my perspective. Illegal activities and I say galamsey activity. Any registered mining companies are difference woman say Bakuria or reclaiming land. We are registered company. We are registered company. That's one reclaiming land. You are engaged in illegal activities. Akunta money any registered company. What are we saying? Akunta money a registered company.
Collins
It is the fact say e bia movie one cover support and so for me you cannot use this semantics to whitewash whatever the MP here. You the video ana. Don't come and sit here and claim sanctimony. You are not somebody to be believed in that respect. Hey, Mark Tiasamoa, Eduboahin and others. The bail condition at the moment is 300 million Ghana cedis. Hanan, and then your man 150 million Ghana cedis. Give to worry, your man 10 million Ghana cedis. Or says Bianchi, your man 800 million Ghana cedis. I got 200 million, no 1 billion. Honorable Ebenezer Ado. Need man say 150,000 Ghana cedis. Oka chem say when your selectivity. When your partiality, na yedai. Papa Itia say Yenjeli Obia under MPP regime from the NDC. Yeah, if you don't have your facts, don't come and sit here and say people have not been found culpable of whatever action they took in the past. Ade omoyeye. Me minim anya hwe kra no metia bo abuga peledin ye jeli no. Jesus Christ. Bafu boni ye jeli no. All these individuals are people whose actions were
say was it then don't crop for ben or do amuko dina court. Now abuga pele anya John Mahama don't go there.
Magari, let me tell you. Me tell you making point. Or say yeah, catch omu corrupt. The person you jeli omu in our regime. And I mean, man, a list of people at jeli as a result of their actions against the state. Me say, Daniel Doku ye jeli no. Salifu Mimuna Osman ye jeli no. Nana Owusu Esan ye jeli no. Eugene Bafuboni ye jeli no. William Tetetevi ye jeli no. Ibrahim Adams ye jeli no. All these are individuals who were jailed by the NPP regime.
MPP people.
So when you tell me say these are criminals who were found by the court. Now they'll be court now say you're found guilty. Why do you tell me say you're jail no? And the MPP new or MPP new you're found go in court. What kind of thinking is this? What kind of thinking is this? You have been able to array a lot of people say court. How many of them have you been able to proffer evidence against them in the court of law? Melinda, okan Eduboahin case no Attorney General say only enough evidence di wajano. Enrachi ya akonta mine won't be any manager. Ejam Emeka kire say wajai ni manager no. If there is enough evidence to prosecute him, why not prosecute him? Emetena ha no mo enka kire say chenchina ye fo bi nko gina court abra adanse enihu. So for me, obetra na be ye ohun say obebo onkrofo ho ba ya so na say be bo ho ba no problem. But don't come and attack my personality as if you say minim de America. I know what I'm saying. Illegal activities are caused. So we need you. Now we see what mining site. No ko hu say amanfo essay. Pra essay. Bia essay. Ankobra essay. Stability level. Kona ko hwe. Na se ni nyina o ma wo yema nhye wo sa nyema na wo hu ye no ho. Kokofo ye twagu. Amanfo enkwa eda adwam. Military men 10 were running for their lives. Kanabua and Kasankasa Nunto or say I was saved by the mercy of God. Not by the mercy of a human being, by the mercy of God. Not here now say the boss are the way who buy. Catch me say Empino on Yashi. On Yashi and so I'm running crabia and a better. Magdalene, who last topic about the prisons? Person become big a crabby found. Sir Adi Ebenevi. Me. I know, say, ye jailu obi anase ye do be call prisoner. The essence is not to punish the person. The main motive for taking somebody to the prisons is to reform the person. And to say, a baby, a no say, or initiative, at the supported prisoners. Say the way PM Emra Abontina on my life I better. I will be all for it. Reason is say, and yet any sad way. Way back in 2024, 2023, 2022, there have been several instances, even BCS and Scrambono, inmates, I think it is all to facilitate their well-being after they have been released from the prisons. Way back in 2025, in March year, about 63 graduates from Nsawam prison graduated from the University of Cape Coast. I think say within 6 months, Bibeko University, which means a successful government. And say prisoners, life has not come to an end. And therefore they always put in measures to make sure say Omo Abrabo is better after how they have been released from the prisons. This is what we are all praying for. Say any government be our innovative policy be between the abo na omo piem na bonte no ma be nipa mu no mo ntumi integrity into the society no. Ano na yin na ebo ho pa say aban bi anya ensa ni dia anisani hunu no mfa emwa omo. Na enye no nkwa ene se wokọ even these vocational training institutes are obo say prisoners li dodo na yama omu train na omu timpam omankasa omu ntade catering services nyuma ekoso ni de kaka ho nyina. Prisoners have benefited from some of these initiatives. So any government who says more prisoners na omu life after prison should become better, no, let's all applaud that government. But I'm asking for more, which is that they should also be supported with that psychological backup, no. So that after say you release you from prisons, no, they will not see themselves as people who are isolated from their normal communities, such that their integration into the community becomes a difficulty. So let's all applaud institutions like the Church of Pentecost. Abribiano, making efforts say ombesi adan the abo prisoners. So they kind of livelihood live you or honoma after some be more hardened than before they even went there, no, will be done with or will become a thing of the past. I pray say the head of prisons Chief Justice acting bafu in ere or down man bra ere other prisons are now also jailing for prisons, no. They should be able to live together and make sure the life becomes bearable for these prisoners after they are released from ourselves. Jerry, medase.
Beba Johnson medase. For now, ya also your budget. What you insurance? I pick the final comment from the panel members. They just say no so. Yeah, they are also. Now, my maker say, Yami Adoma, Mikrum, fro Asante Dwaben. Yami Adoma December. Asante Dwaben from with him, more amanone. Dwaben from so more amanone, papa. Oko USA, them day. Oko Jamaica. Jamaica na be do Dwaben for Oko US or more. Oko Germany, Asante Dwaben for UK dia Brubruja. Enti nyame adom Asante Dwaben 26 December homecoming sronko aye dan edi wo Asante Dwaben montene so. Enti Dwaben for nyame adom a ye hiem ewo ho organizers adwumade esi omonan so ye Akins Opujumole. Ene amwaten lawyer Victor Kusi. Ene o meka wunyina adamase se nemo be ma homecoming na kama. Asante Dwaben 26 ye jinam say pampe nyaze geto akra we share wo hom ma me kwa amano so 03022 57902 03022 57902 03022435540 03022435540 Mameje wadwe nchen sama ye discuss enanope maje
me joso Mr. McJerry Patron Hotel.
Nyame adoma ko Mr. Nokra senko.
Midas Mikasa Africa swa baby a MPP former MP no etutu container no open mdina. Ma me fa wa kwenye isu na mechia Nebra Abdullah Sakra. Ona bwa shama ma di jibin kuja duku ana nadmo au nadmo ko ni daitiri ana chua shama. Chama so usu jare hamisha no. Openi Nebra MPP ni went ni anya kukudru ed ambo MPP ni ba kupempo a wudi bole wo MPP mu a na nekufadu etimi gina ni tumi so ni ko gina mra no ede no koto afiatu etuonya de hunu na wo ye no jondaman mama ye hu kra bi afka ya mboni jondaman mama na ede no ko gina court And more person, MPP mean Ben Amanakoi. And then you look at the inflation about for 8%, and you're unprecedented. Yes, I'm saying 24, and the Kugana form of one number to the Maso, and the petrol about from, and the dollar about from, also went up a day. And the MP, you put them, then you were, say, I'm part one more organizing the Panama. Why, Yanni? MPP more breast, one of them condemn more, depending on what you and you have a ban transport ministry, you have and then you no you know. All the transport of one data car, as some say, it's your best transport minister. I'm a former number, not Yama Pan, not I pressing your phone.
Okay, Madam Sam. Mammy Fado, your match. Okay, yes, you.
When my young for our commission, Camu organizer, John Body Taman, over GSA Kusumena, Compania Oba, Ebo, Mr. Ghana for say, Ghana for Tuabano, and Binimusa Static, can you say, Nancy and Ghana for MPP who share near Mokos Magari. She said, Ampi, Okogalam Sadi, Amafu Bri, or Yon Magari, and G. Bissau. Nipa na omochi omona omuja omno kwan na momuja omo niama ekoso yede yenim se MPP do se yebeye bi ba ya meye nyina se yebe ka kire MPP Ghana for se galamse MPP nikita tumi den no enne tumi na bedi mu ho galamse no mo ye omoden maja hwe nsuo ho ai den ba bi bebre yete yenye nsuo no la ba yeba na yatula water beam majeri yete ya light isukra no currently baby low baby is still yet to like beam mumu pa ye up to now yemi say papa na your mama say omo pa ye pa dia no my dollar ya ye kan ye be ka say good for oil and people dey buy mo buy na wo be sedin dia na mo dia ba free education na kufa dey buy mo buy na mo so mo ye double track mo say mo ye dem mo ye review no na Ghana for na do president kufa do not just school uniform obi ato nyema bebre ama wo fo no omo chirom bat yedim se MPP for na yankoto aba say ye complex ye ko ye obi akoji TV obi akoji fridge na ye nto aba and then point for the shisha go come say ye sisem ma obi a oye all delegate bia pen bia beto aba e gidi say 2 year MPP ye be gina na so ye be for say kasa dudu na ye di ye party no ye susu na baku wini a ye nyina e be di na chi na magere ya mission no ma pa
Medan sia no so won sama dia ba mache
Nyamia so nje nka wono pe.
Enka on so yetio.
Majere woni aba Queen of the Airways ne kaje ya ira picture say NPP. Ono ani party kra want to menka ebeyede. Majere mama celebrate me ame ho. I hope say na on the 9th Sunday e mawoda. Sama catch us obetoka mame.
Wo catch mama bi ama. Wan kan kire me.
Ma catch us so that dey wo ho me say on catch us say me peka.
Me say o catch me ana o catch mama bi ama.
My Jerry, me catch one kasa. Me 60 years birthday Sunday. My Jerry, toka mami. Chief of Staff Zebra. On pet 2 bedroom be cash mo.
I say sikana me dey toka ama on me check here na ka 175 cities. Iti me call Julius Julius Zebra Chief of Staff on Makodi bi asos.
Okay. And Ibrahim Mahama so ho.
Okay. So na one award try me kwan no me da so.
Me pa cho me da. My Jerry, I say end this for mo she me nunya because enye easy.
Oh, why they say you're my happy birthday. What's it Sunday one? Happy birthday in advance, what? Queen of the Airwaves.
My Jerry. Yeah, na ye me ya say NPP college no mo penny for sa one no eka galamse asem. Because 8 years Ghana for the akonya no mamo no. E na yensu ni na ese wo Ghana ha. Na Ghana timamofo ye dede say yensu se wo ya sati se wo e ma ye yare o galamse. Mose mo peska ma mo party mo peska ade ye mo party ye ene mo se nsuo ni ho endi si ba ye nyanya 1 year o afina mo se nsuo ni ho eduabo na mo be duago ho no ene boni na ye hu because mo na mo be say ye nsuo ni nyina ene ne a ye nya nsuo e wo Ghana ha enti ye wo so bo bia ye fa bo NPP party kesi a ye twemu say the bini ka good for well me me party sa ba wo nya sa we na odi ba say good for well no emi abema Krono Bobby Ecoso or Hosikadia Bicoso or estimate penny for say, good for well, and also more investigation or hopa because I'm fast in Fasudia Ambreo Manu. Yahoo Fasudia or good for Elmo, no book Cronobona home, and the MPP Muba Bemois, abroni trimodi no kono na mo bebo oman no but ndc wa be ma oman ne ye mpuntujuma koso so dala NPP sia NPP o power hwe omo de 54 cedi ediko 70-21 be Ghana NDC sia ye o power about 10 cedi and NDC ne NPP they want to be far to so near so NDC ye far better than NPP ye wa bama eni je wo Ghana for nya de de enti Mr. Ghana de che bi omo company wo galamse asemo se ye wo blame dia ye fa blame NPP omo na ma say yenso no ya sase
okay
NPP na se bio is alleged say omo ene kan na galamse asemo e chi nkrofo a omo mo gya omo no Mr. is select John Dramani Mahama NDC ye so nya mabone so say omo na mo ye sadia emra ene wo mundi
Medasem ma me fa de onu su di hai mache
Champion Mark Jerry.
yes I it you
Anopai Osas be encounter.
Encounter.
I mean, income national chairman, Yura, Honorable Boachi, Ejakon. I mean, income national organizer, N&A. And a flag bearer in Britain, Yura, Kennedy, a Combrecon, Ejapon. Ghana for a so ferno, Ghana Mebunu, Stefan Awakmapa, ABP, Duma, into the MPP anima. 2 million, I have a election never 2028. No, I have found it. You better it because. Voting votes na beto na ba ade ma yira kende akompe for ejepon Magjerry mia mi nua rules kama yewe kufu ado ade na konya eto so se okun atia illegal mining ene galamsey wom na ba fon ta ka ga na fon se yewe kufu ado eje amanfo adwuma afiri wo nsam ese ekomodi amanfo because galamsey no obra no ene ne adwuma obi eye ye ko election na NDC impayinfo enam galamsey side ka kire o mo say yen to abam ema NDC impayinfo to me obi num kokubu ahinum se o mo ba o mama kwa mo wa galamsey legal mine enu nti na ebe ya eho attorney general yeko say je wo Joseph Yamin NDC national trade vice abanka eye illegal mine ene galamsey nti yoko eye yihwemu sai yihwemu no akoko tisen and the better community, and I'm soon. I west Asekra and the use Gana water for to a machine. And I was say, Rebecca, because a bomb was sharing, and you know, this Omaka just on Mobako Yaswa. Only within 3 months, another 1 month, I bet ever stop saying illegal mining. But on by I west and a whole MK Yatwabamano, and you pay illegal mining now, which are for Aquachomo. No, the boys and the macho man. What Aqua touches figure for the say. Ya musija for no nyo mfom dem no MP de FDP hanko fe go no we bi nkare kwa enne mu defend sa MP no
me ba so asama wo kan nyina so onim say wo court afi ne ye bedi o
ayo ane mate
aha
ya ni omuni ni ye na obi ohunu hu bo mu bia no ya fa nyina na ma se yo jama drama ni ma ma se obi bia la wa fa oma we sika wa fa no kwampa so ya fa nyina mra no no mi sika na fa ma o man Ghana ayo man e titre
okay, medicine na ma ko ma me fa do di o ma che. Yes sir, yeah, me do. Yes you.
Eben kwa benya. O girlfriend you ni se guso e twen wo e wo estate why. E ya kan message ne man.
Me girlfriend be a.
Your friend in Eunice, o ti mango ase me kan wo tie wonka.
Hey. Na menya girl bi wo because estate mango asen so dey say why me am media mo.
Me can't Eunice, majority you into the nkra na ma na.
Na on sending me message o.
I thought that send no message into the mark and over.
Ah yo. Me deal.
Jerry. Mami nchi oni wetie fo ni nya NDC no waka say ye papa na ko bonsha. Unze na na mo afo. Draw attention we dwane kalo. She amamo papa o mampeni jo mama dia ban asoga na fo ani. Ma professor na je e bo na chief of staff. Amamo papa na mo on pe we na opede. She untimi mpagalamsi em for NDC. NDC mpini bia nkonkoye galamsi. The essence say ye NDC we are level headed. Inti no ye Sonia mafobia sebi nipa ba ko bi do be ye. Mpini kan say okwayi e na okotu si na ofewi. Hwemfa no. MPP nti waka say ne ya ma 150,000 bill to ontiase. Na me bisa o sika ye can say it's been alleged by Osesi Beno. sika wafa no ehu bill no mo de ama no because sika ono na no hwe ne sika na esusu obi e na yama wo 800 million. What is wrong with it? Abra wo ye national service person na ka to ye national service person na yama wo bill se ko justify go here asem be no maja and bia me bisa wo so onye befo a obekike mu se ye pacho obi bia o ye befo bia na say ye hunting no say na bible kan no say never what suffer the witch to live o ye befo bia say ye hunting na you feel because of mamoyefo
Medan say amen. Actually, Eunice, what the number man say, Mechiano. Beba Jomache.
Yeah, me have my Jerry.
Yes, Abra.
A friend of Mr. Common my Jerry, my Michia carriage, my company, the Procurator TV, and a transport minister, Joseph Booking my pack. My Jerry, next year, working house minister, Wawuna, Honorable Kenneth. Again, say Segleme a dino almost from a TBC, not TBC and managing 8 years down under NDP, the money cost 1 year under NDC, the money cost. Now, next year, we coach for staff way. We have a pro as a NDC, the sociality of the money, Mama, as a NDC for grassroots, any party member if you will say, a job opportunity bar, as I say, Ghana for no, or be consider it first. My Jerry, we can officially issue any other information to say it makes sense. Thank a baby security protest now once. Send a day as a police are not the natural. We the process not the natural. Chance a baby in thought. I'm not for the same to me. There is a selection of the money, Mahama, yet. Or say a boss of the consider party for now. A qualified. If you take no, if I talk, I never matches for start. Say party for boy. Or share my Jerry, maybe transport minister or Yejuma. But other than it, you see everywhere, every ration hour, they are saying to get their attention. My Jerry, you are too full. Dollar a bathroom, my Jerry, who meaning a exporter and an importer. Who need infrastructure dollar a bar from you, infrastructure when you. Utah, as the reform I have said, $1 in back at least say 1 month within 3 months, no make it in Yamasu. And no call Abuso can still on in Yamasu. But dollar is a bathroom. If you dollar in back from full and back on it, yet in Mamuson, your first one is trade minister. Then all yet, minister, a minister, Jarisi, or betting you do not, but honestly, trade ministry, my Jerry, and I am calling you my movie.
Medan say, me for last one, Mache.
Honorable Maggie.
Yes, sir.
Honorable Naya Okasa Pitabura.
Yo, me don't catch it, yo.
Mr. Ose, Macho said, Tisuka, open a memetoma, Macontano, Mr. Diamaya de Abo.
Mepe Rolls Royce Killian. Mepe 2024 model, Mepe 25.
Open, that's why they be.
Mepe Cho. My boka need the area. Now the baby some here. Doctor say kwame that's why the end they are customized and then the bebo card do until them normal one. It's young call.
My bebo ambassador Mr. MPP ni na offer no. Yira John Boadu incoming chairman Otio and Yama me our committee incoming organizer. President Papa Yira Dr. Mahmoud Bamia and youth organizer Chris Roy on also ATO Papa. Mike, maybe actually still also a container na Yama me how we see. So chance say a tro na koyo and then omo NDC symphony for na baby na koyo to and sama o kafa Yama me how we see no could be any the oba next oba na obeka so ojina tu na Yama me how we see container na o tu na chance la entro no woody na many rules can be about galamsey say MPP for the stays no 1 year ni yako abama Yura Mahama catch say MPP aban e mon homodin into ono e ba besi san o man no yako abama 1 year mu ne yakoyi enehwe yensu say ene nsu kra yenya bi ni anom yenye nsu ni anom ene wuguso e bo MPP so bo yako abama say wona say ba be say o man na man ya to aba ma na gusu bo NPP so bo mo se dollar ba from ya keep petrol so and then adraba phone is soon and no free akreba 10 cedi ne eje won say abodo abe patel mo bi amate dollars no ka adraba for ho beto mo ko mo just say tuma na mo ye nti akro ene niema entro mu di ye eso aba ne no yewura mahama ne NDC for earth no what are the dollar aba from and mai ultra ento ukite sika so sika no kwa bi na ade akota ade and to the inflation aba from inflation yebedi mai kutu boto mai inflation and some no kwa de ya party inflation aba from mi boto inflation de mi boto ya to aba mo de akokire aba montoto niama magana for ho to me na Ghana for pati enye inflation aba from because me wo be inflation me inflation na say me dey say what to niama ma mi boto ma ya ma yewa mahama ba ya ho tere na odi abeto ye so ene mike wo to ayento ene wo ko abo na no ya me bra eniam afra buti bai ko fesika twitiri die otua wa abo
okay
enti patron na mo so matete so ya tete dollar ene mu pie sika gum because of dollar no mo pese dollar na be ko suti mu pie o man sika edi gum eno ni awo man chechire no
okay nana medan say Mama fa si ya high ni 100 points no bibia ofre bia meda say mo am text ye ye dem say mo am share Facebook and YouTube channel no so ye dem say final comment George in the Kibi
good
who free fine
me free
tatale yes because me mate
free tatale
nagbija say the cousin nagbija me mate go school
oh
yeah OTS say and was sending message Nagbija say well the cousin no tina me bisa so free tatale yeah
ono ya me client chief
okay
ono ya me client chief
Nagbija me classmate wo Jabe secondary school oko Jabe
oh right
me ni na yeah was sending message oh yeah no say
it's true
what won kapa na me so really
oh no me oh nice one me chief no
yeah
can't him for kasia no bo
tatale na account yeah Nagbija
me nim say
I say the cousin now
oh yeah no pa
okay John final comment
oh and nana Nagbija where the me da wase where the me chiawa okpil obor atwimlobo unomore bia bo njama mba obor ke jambo boti be kokko prebeta telmoni nene tele na me kacho emra ye kan lances ho asem no na me kacho se me the lance me ye bi di amount even the last the 6 last days anana kofado ba be 6 days no we issue 318 lances go to Udiako.
But I say George, when him say and yes and another sorry and no issue license.
No.
Minor licenses no. A process.
But I just was signing my 316. No, my process is on one was sign aname boa. Me question no.
Okay.
On the sign here. And before no mo be free even abemu nkwano. No mama license 2246. 2,246 lands the mining not buying. And me bra wait yana so can say ya me srano on can ye. Ape since ya no me ubedi MPP fo ekira obeka asemo akwetiri aben papa ba omontra sidin.
Okay.
No omonhwe say mama his excellency ebeye ni ye na ya friend say owura chief of staff Joro Dabra muta nechi national chairman muta nechi mpenifo me papa on ba be wie nti ma be wie no alaji ayekundo still o nyankopon hira ba bia wo bia una ogbo mechiri dom na MPP for no de yenja o mo live because o me twantro say ya amre bia no ma ba no ma ka we enso so ni o mo kan no mu nim say nya na kure so still o mo da ho ka
okay
PDS na sisi I say yakwakodi afedi e ba be pre wa he PDS na ka say court during MPP administration omo and try omo hunu say rot omo bokro no enso sebio omo an kahwe anfasa asem
no PDS moment e de call court o
America no no mo kol na do be lusu sa de no mo ye no ma anyi ko mo ye ni yan ka mo de ko be wi ni.
All right, better say Sato. Yeah.
Yeah, kono mamen fanchama Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Gwa proboso I'm so we Western Regional Tour no. Guswa Eba Pro the chair delegates. I believe say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Oshe ye 4 flag bearers Oma winning the bid to become president in our nation. I mean within the NPP. He has had the highest number of percentage and the highest percentage in our internal primaries over all the other 4. Ufa Edubuahi in 92 or in 56.6. 1996 President Kufuor in 51.9. 2007 Brian Akufo Daniel Chiama Nanado Onusunya 47.97. In 2023 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 62%. You could see that it is higher than Omar Makadinina. So for me, I know delegates in the NPP chose Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia over all the other candidates in 2023. The form is a mere process to go through. It is a formality for me. That's how I say it. Because I believe Sanke pe omo be adwuma individually. Na nke the moment the president and ke farm CEO or say kwame despite so me di enim. And nke say nke pesika obi o sika pa na we di enim so nke ba go fa obi a o say Elon Musk in the US. But Elon Musk when president in the United States. I believe we want somebody who has progressive and generational thinking ideas about the NPP. Okay. At the end of the day. Na omani majo na mpuntu ayehwe no yenya ede amayina. Enti delegates of the NPP beseeching you this morning to vote for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia on 31st January 2026. Na yemfane nkwaji to me. On my Ghana NPP.